Hmm. Okay, hopefully everything is set up correctly. Yep, everything should be set up correctly. Everything should be good.
이제 알았어? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 거.
Also, I'm gonna read this because I didn't read all of it before. Do you see now? You can't run from us. You dare interrupt me? Just as I was engaging the... It must be out of here. If we bring technology... if we're bringing technology, what our master has been planning appears isn't one of the city's taboos. Also, I might be getting lag on my end because Wi-Fi's iffy right now. It's just the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to consider. You catch my drift? Hey, would you look at that? Managed to get a different head in so fast. Do people like you always come prepared? Just wait till I get the... You'll be no match for my... I guess that new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh? Yep, ticking is all I can hear. You think they're screaming on the inside? Ah! It's ticking faster, so I guess they can still feel pain. Damn it. Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memories are dissolving already. The... was done too quick. Wait, they've gone quiet already. Let's just get this over with. Wolf, this is a place no one visits, and somewhere no one can see. What's the hurry?
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
We must follow her teachings. We can't drag on any longer. Yep, but this is the moment of a lifetime. We're not gonna get a second chance to kill somebody of this caliber. Lion, you have a tendency to grow too emotional during your jobs. I hope you show some discipline. It's a shame. I wanted to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where your star is, right? Like hell I am. Telling's location. I'm taking locations to the grave. With... Damn it. Where's the supposed to be again? My memories are escaping too quickly. Right. No mouth. Which in turn means we won't learn how to acquire it from this person. Can I end them now? Sure. Huh? What's that noise? Don't tell me, partner. Did you allow yourself to be tracked? No. There was no one that could have pursued me. Perhaps a wild animal? That is not the sound a beast would make. It's... a bus? How did it even end up here? Must have taken a wrong turn. Price they'll pay for taking the wrong road will be heavy. Heavier than they expected. It burst Lion's strength. It bested Lion's strength. Yeah, it's a bus hitting a person. If my eyes are still right, then you'll reach. Then you'll have to. Then you'll have to reach the honor of glory. Who are you? The nameplate says Faust. You've lost your way in a dark forest. I'm sorry. What? Me too, Dante. Yet, you were not overcome with fear. Why was that? That's... I could simply lift my head to find the star. That's right. Now repeat with the heart what I tell you aloud as you remind yourself of that image. Repeat. Follow your star. Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by Hi Kitchen Blender, followed by the spinning of several chairs, perhaps pulsating my chest. Also, hi, whoever also joined. Relax. Though it might feel overwhelming, Your heart is still functional.
이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
Yeah. Hi. This is the part. With this, the pack has been sealed. Also, yeah, I will likely be having internet issues because it's very snowy here, so. Dante, from this day forward, we are bound to your time. What do you?
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디
The beating of our hearts now depend on where your hands fall.
잘 부탁드려요.
I hope you'll make a fine leader. Our?
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
Is that really everything? A single apple has fallen. This guy's still... Well, this guy's still not making any sense. Jeez. What? The weight was killing me. Finally, some action now. Well, I guess we could see. We could use a little warm up. What is that wretched muttering? Waiting on our group. Are there to be any new additions to the team? You might want to watch your words. I heard that's our soon-to-be boss. Hi, Pan. Yeah, I'm likely having internet issues, but glad you joined us. The attack must have happened in an instant. What do you mean you missed? Yes, it is the suppressed stream. Thank you. Yeah. I wanted to stream yesterday, but by the time I was free, it was super, like, late. It was, like, almost... It was, like, past 1. Not at the hospital. The attack must have happened in an instant. I'm impressed you managed to hide your head. Who are you people? And what's up with this bus? Yeah, I'm fine now. It's the next day, but that's why I didn't stream yesterday. Well, I hope your beloved gets out of the hospital soon. Who are you people? What's up with this bus? All very good questions, Dante. However, I skipped the tutorial. We are bearers of justice who have come to aid you, and this is the magical bus that takes us wherever we wish to go. Yes, unfortunately, Dante cannot read. This is true. I'm sorry, that stream just stopped. I don't know what causes it. No, my Wi-Fi is still fine. Justice bus, I don't... Correct. But yeah, no, my Wi-Fi might be iffy at times. If it is, I will mention it. Yeah. Also, if you want... There's... Yeah. Yeah, I might join a VC later. I don't know. Okay. Wasn't that what you expected to hear? Either way, you're better off believing us to be your saviors. We're racing against time, and the situation isn't in our favor. So let me explain this once. After some time passed... Oh, thank you, Faust. So, if I'm not mistaken here... all I do, as you say, those total strangers will fight for me. Correct. So long as you give them the right orders. Alright. So we're killing these. And so we'll kill those antagonistic. What is that word? Verminants? In a situation where. Yes, probably. I don't know words. Then I'll go back to where I was. Where I was and what was I doing? Where was I? Why? Where was I? Where I did that. Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget. Calm down. It's only natural to happen with your current head. You should focus on the struggle at hand, Dante. Pardon. I'm not sure how to address you. Would Commander Clock suffice? In any case, we await your orders. Yep, my Wi-Fi is being iffy, so if there's a little bit of lag, it might be from me. Yeah. Do we really need orders? Seems like going one-on-one is the only way. Hey! Quit running off your mouth. You just need to crush them all. Please do your best, Dante. There's no two ways about it, I suppose. Yeah, I also, since Pam whined a bit at me, I just decided to... Correct. But, I just need to... Okay. How long are all of these? Like, how long will they actually all take? Also, I decided to do Outcast and Unloving since Pam whined at me. I don't get it. Is this what Lion struggled against? Whoa, hang on. I know this is kind of weird coming from someone you were just fighting, but I'm pretty sure we can talk this out. This is unideal. I knew this was a ridiculous idea to put up a fight against them. Did they both get cut in half? Also, my Wi-Fi's better. Also, I have a can. Also, hi AK, and I didn't say hi to Myth before. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, also, did that come across the microphone? I just opened my can. If it didn't, that's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping it would. Okay, that's good. Are y'all kidding? I haven't even... What the fuck? You broke the ground. Yeah, it was, Pop. I'm having a buble, as they're called. What the hell's going on? You said you would fight in my stead. We never promised to win, said Fight. Why is Faust sideways? What?
그리고 저만
And it seems that I'm the only survivor. Okay. So, you were waiting for this. You have something... You have some hidden card up your sleeve, right?
장의 수
Not necessarily a trump.
그저
No, rather. Good for you. Yeah,
별을
it's just weird. Like, I have to turn my head sideways to look at it. It's about following the star. What is this? Some kind of suicide performance? Not the finest lives to end. What am I supposed to do? They jumped in. What is that word? Okay, this is something I've noticed about Project Moon. They will use very big words, but yet at the same time, they will also use like modern slang, and it's kind of funny. Also, some triumphantly. Thank you. Only to die like flies. Also, I'm having some internet issues, so if that comes across, I'm sorry. Gah, I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die? Tell the serpent this false lie. This flower, this flow, cannot be stopped. Red, but why? Do you know why I disarmed those two? Because at least one of you needs to be able to carry the rest out of here. Seriously? Do you really... Is my, like, Virgilius voice that good? And you're the only one left to offer them any help. The red gaze. Don't glare at me like that. It's nothing compared to what you did. Thank you. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's funny that I do a good Virgilius voice, because my normal voice is just Roland. Also, I'm having Wi-Fi problems again. With wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize that you did your part. Consider them a Medal of Honor. Unless you want this to be the end of your life. Who are you? Are you one of them? You're too late. They already... No one is too late, Yandere. There is only one thing we need. A little time to rewind. I'm suddenly overwhelmed with a sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart was being torn asunder. followed by fractures in the ribs, internals, stomach, and lungs. Yeah, no, like, that's the funny thing. Virgilius can't. It's just he knows precisely what Dante's saying because he's lived so long. Like, I'm pretty sure because Virgilius just knows because he's that. Because he just is him. I don't know how else to put it. He can't hear him, but he just knows. Engulfed in delusions of of tormenting of torturous twists and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. Also, how was that agonizing scream you all got? You. In my fleeting consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was Hong Lu not hit at all? Like, was he not a part of the fight? Tick-tock, tick-tock. Was the desperate flash... Was the... Oh! I know the word is like disconnected or something. Was the disconnected flesh restored in a bizarre manner? You'll suffer. Yeah, true. You'll suffer. Aplenty from now on, Dante. Yes, I'm okay. It's just struggling to read. Also, my Wi-Fi disappeared. It also... My concurrent viewer count just dropped from 2 to 0, so I don't know what happened there. I'm assuming you're both there, but I don't know. The voice of the man with red eyes. And the voice of the man with red eyes. Yeah, I don't know. I think my Wi-Fi is just being iffy again. Also, if you tab out, it doesn't actually count your viewer count you as a viewer anymore. So if you're tabbing out, that would be why. Why did you say damn? I heard the howl of a beast somewhere. It cries carelessly. Is it Will whining out of hunger or... Okay, right. Time to join a VC, assuming kitchen blender's still here. Quran, you failed to clip it correctly. Why? When I first started Limbus, I thought that dying in dungeons deleted my... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. I don't know if I want to join a VC, but the clip you posted... It's just like my actual live stream under a nice different name. Okay, live dub. I would okay. I have to stream it over Discord and this will likely make my PC explode.
Hello, father.
Hi. Well, we're live dubbing now. Let me change the title.
Okay, it's
Running emoji man. What? Okay, right. There. This is a Quran line. It's been itching, twitching.
It's been itchy. Did they get up?
Awake at last. I've been a tad disappointed. If you croaked on us. Also, my tea is ready, so I'll be right back. Hi, Angelica. Yeah, I'll be right back.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스 기사 카런.
Fresh morning. This is Karon, the bus driver. Burum burum. Now the party. Burum burum. 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 Anyways, I'm a reef enough for now. Carrot. Burum, burum.
They don't realize that. Hello.
Don't put me. Fresh family dinner.
Okay, I'm back.
I think he's back.
Hi.
Yeah, I think he's back. He's back, I think.
Yeah, did you read this?
There's fresh morning. This is Karon, the bus driver. Done. You bitches.
It's not. Fuck. Need water.
Hurry up,
It's
father.
It's not morning. Yes, it's refreshing. How do you feel, Dante? Well, I
Tick tock.
tick tock like a clock. Some language barrier this is. You might call me Virgilius. If you can understand what I'm saying, give some kind of reaction. I gave him a quick nod since he didn't seem hostile. Good. At least hearing is functional. Let's ride, Kara.
출발할게.
Now departing. Burum, burum.
There was a heavy roar and vibrations as they echoed from the bottom of a mirror.
Deep.
It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus? I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past. Do you remember who you were? I shook my head to say no. I had been reminded that my head was now
Clink.
clinking.
You got it.
Okay, clinking.
Mechanism.
Megalus. Thank you. Did I
Yeah,
mess up the word?
Yeah.
Okay. I suppose you.
Yeah.
I suppose you want your memories back. Am I right? I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot. Smooth, soothing as it gets. What's to stop the rest of you? What's to stop you from abandoning this gesture-based communication? Any words? Any words from yours, Miss Faust? That's
You wanna voice Faust
wait, no,
this
not
time?
Skip. Is that a different voice actor?
Hold up,
Like,
wait.
Wait, no,
wait,
that
wait.
sounds completely different. Like, listen.
Gregor?
Yeah, like, is that Gregor?
Gregor?
Is
Is that you?
Oh no!
Gregor goes to be the red
What
voice.
happened? What? Why did
They
Gregor's?
by accident
Okay, wait.
they voice acted that, and they by accidentally put that in the game.
The smoke
Okay.
bar, he can
Hi,
hard.
Finn. Yeah, I think. Okay, wait. Is Gregor's and Virgilius's voice actor the same?
Wait,
Are they both Chohan?
Are we
Wait,
doing
I
live
don't know.
dub? Oh my god. Can I join?
what?
Yes, we're live. Just
Yes,
don't play
you can
anything
be-
copyrighted, or else I'm leaving.
Oh no.
Last Christmas, I gave you
No!
Silence.
Covers don't count.
Okay, wait. No,
Wait,
I
no,
have
they're
to
not the same
Google
voice
this
actor.
because what caused
Candle
that?
are we on?
Okay, wait.
Yeah,
Voice actor
Virgilius
for
and,
Gregor in
Gregor's
Limbus
are-
Company.
They're not the same. I just checked.
Okay. Why did Gregor's voice actor deliver that line?
Probably like he did it so many times, and he's like, "Man, I can't do this one. Hey, Choi Han, can you do this?" He's like, let me give it a try, bud." And then he delivered that line. He's like, "Yeah,
Might
we're
have
just gonna
also
use
been
that.
that
They're
they
never gonna guess."
might have also been that they intended it to be Gregor, but it just ended up being Virgilius.
Which canto are we on?
We're doing okay. No,
prologue.
I'm reading all of the dialogue because Pan was annoyed that I skipped the first two cantos.
No, wait, no, it's not the same. It's not the same voice
That's
actor. That's not.
You know what? Like, I actually think it is, cause like what they did put out in Project Moon is that they wanted to change Faust's voice delivery to be deeper. So maybe it's like here it was Virgilius's voice was kind of rough. He's still getting into the role, and now that later on in the cantos they're making him, they have like a set tone of voice to use. So maybe that's just what's
Yeah,
going
like
on
they
here.
were experimenting.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
We're voice Faust this time.
Oh, who's Faust? Sorry, I was eating.
You.
No, we're voice Faust this time.
Who do I boy?
Faust will kindly turn down the offer.
Oh my god, hold up.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것
I doubt we'll
같으니까요.
have that much freedom over our own bodies most of the time.
She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest, and my Wi-Fi is being iffy again. To people watching on YouTube,
and
I'm
your
sorry.
Wi-Fi.
Seems
Canadian
like
internet,
Cold
ladies and
Juice
gents.
is having
Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테.
Oh my god. Oh. Miss Faust.
Oh, Dante.
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 Come to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Dante is your name. The amnesia must be affecting you rather severely.
They changed my bedtime. I have to put my sit at 8:30 instead of 9. No!
It's okay,
Okay.
guys. I can voice every single singer except the big ones, the tall ones.
It's 8! It's 8:30!
Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
Faust.
You'll get used to it in time.
Okay.
Sorry, like, I'm eating at the same time.
Okay, yeah.
For you.
Right.
Yeah,
No
sorry.
worries. Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, and that Virgie, or whatever he was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된
다
답이
미안해.
필요합니다.
Faust can hear what you intend to speak.
You really can, but how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런
Faust knows
시대적인
everything.
발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
Can he do a flip?
Maybe.
Cannot he do a flip?
Can you what?
I hope you know, you saying "Can Dante do a flip" just made my mind instantly go to the clip from the soccer tournament people did of like Dante getting a fucking header, and then I'm just going Dante with the header.
Soccer
Greatest
matches a couple
moments.
days ago, and we got our asses beat so fucking bad.
Wait, what happened?
Arknights got hands. We lost like 4-2. It was really bad.
Actually, what? Are they
Yeah,
saying
no,
it
we
was
got fucking
Damn.
clapped in the new soccer match recently. It was bad.
Wait, there was a soccer match between gotcha
They're actually
games?
still doing it?
It was between. Well, yeah, it was one. It was like the same league. It started like recently, and it was the Arknights team versus Limbus Company, and we got
Is
and
Limbus still in the league though? Are they still in the
One-
league or did...
one of the fucking players for the Limbus Company team is named just an actual fucking bear.
It's just
Let me
named it
retrieve
what?
the pic. Yeah, hold on. It's just
Wait,
an
it's a
actual
bear.
fucking bear,
It's
and
the
3D
bear.
model is actually just a bear.
Oh my god.
Fenneklair
I feel like
has
okay, no, I feel like Limbus should still be in the league off of that fact alone.
Hold on. Let me find it. Relentless stabbing, new mirror dungeon.
We got folded like an omelet, bro. Dang it.
I just
Well,
got
like,
fucking
full
pinged
fucking-
in.
Manager,
Fit.
maybe we should call off this collaboration with Arknights.
Manager,
Okay, wait, no. How many
Images,
times did I get?
images,
Okay, Finn.
art,
Finn, you know that
Sabrina
server we're
fingering
both
Angela
in?
meme, me
The what?
art.
Okay, there's a server me and Finn are in, and it's
Oh,
like
found
I
it.
got pinged.
An actual fucking. Okay, I'm gonna just. Oh, okay, so. Oh yeah, Don Quixote scored 2 goals. The only 2 goals actually in the match from Don Quixote. That's pretty cool.
Of course.
Don Quixote. Wait, which one?
Send the screenshot to you.
Which Don Quixote?
Carmilago, I think.
Camila?
And this was
Yearning
on the fucking. This was
Mar-
on the fucking.
the yearning.
You know those ads that happen on the border of the soccer field? Look at this. Flip the coin.
Lose the clash.
And Elias.
Wait, I think I have a guess of it. I don't know. Wait a second.
You can't even read the manual.
I have something. I don't remember. Wait.
You can't even
Oh,
read
okay,
the manual.
yeah,
Oh, wait, that's not good.
so
You can't even read the
Halfway
manual.
through the game,
You can't even
halfway
read
through the
it.
game, this happens.
The bear.
Roland gets replaced by an actual fucking bear.
You're kidding me. Halfway through the match, he gets replaced by
I
a
heard-
fucking bear?
And fucking Virginius gets replaced
No,
by
this is a
suddenly a horse.
Wait.
bear in,
Virgilius
Cancel
gets
7.
replaced by a bear.
No. Who's suddenly a horse? I don't know who suddenly a horse is, but let me find it. Oh,
Suddenly,
this was on
one
the
day,
first-
I became
oh
a
yeah, here it
horse.
is. I found the video. Here's the video. But yeah, no, we got fucking decimated by Arknights. It was bad.
Are we still in the league or no?
I have no idea. But yeah,
I
I
hope
have
so.
the video on general chat.
We gotta get second this year at least. Last year?
Oh, never mind.
No,
It's
it
no
was
longer
last year we
available.
got third, right?
Well, that's pretty cool. They channel it shit and that. I'll look it up later. Can we keep reading? Our boys.
Yes.
Whoever does not have a deep voice, I guess.
I got them on
Oh.
Hulu.
Okay.
I'll do Ishmael again.
Well, I mean, Honglu only has
I'm
like.
done.
literally
I'm
two
st-
lines
okay, I'm
on
still
Zelda's
Dante
Quest,
and
so I feel like I
Virgilius
could
per
voice our
usual.
characters.
I am Don Quixote.
Yeah.
Also,
And I'll do any
there's-
like people that we don't care about.
there's only one dude. There's only one dude and then me on this BC, so you know. There's only one creature streaming, and then there's one guy.
Yeah.
What is
Anyway,
that?
anyways, let's get back to Limbus Company as opposed to talking about soccer.
Soccer Limbus.
I guess I could voice Konglu, Weldon, and like any of the robot voice characters here. Or like
Okay,
not.
we need Faust to read this line.
Oh, okay. Outdated ideas must be one of the side effects that came with your head replacement.
성대나 혀 따위에 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건
Guys, I don't know how to read that. It's
It's
anar-
anachronistic.
It's anachronistic to think that vocal organs such as the cords or tongue are necessary to participate in a conversation.
Faust, am I gay?
Archonics, right?
Hmm.
Never
In
considered
this
that.
fair world, yes.
내 말은
What?
사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고
You can limit the receptant of your words to one person or choose to speak to everyone at once.
모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
A little clarification. When I say everyone, I'm only referring to listeners.
Sinners?
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는
The people who have taken seats behind you,
방금까지 당신을 대신해서
and
싸운
the ones who
사람들을
fought
말하는
in
겁니다.
your steed until moments ago.
Oh yeah, he's doing the autistic child.
Child.
John
Child.
could have think. Child.
It's your
People
turn.
go.
Child, where are you?
Child. Child, wake up. Wake up, child.
Damn,
Quite well.
Not
she's
here.
dead.
Okay, I guess I could do it.
Go
Oh,
on.
Ow! Might have been complete out, Johnny Counts. How I could yawn for this moment. I think the child is dead. Oh no,
Yeah.
it's muted.
Oh,
Wait, that's Gregor? Is that Gregor or Masal?
That's Gregor.
That's
Right.
Okay,
Gregor.
yeah, I know.
Say
Okay,
pal,
right.
where you sell the
Hey, pal.
Well,
Right.
no, I read it completely wrong. My bad.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's...
could you play it again? I actually didn't hear how he said it. Like, go to yes. Give me the audio again. Hold on.
아 형씨 머리 돈 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
Yeah, no, that's Gregor.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's Gregor. Yeah. Okay.
Gregor jump scare.
Also,
Say,
Wi-Fi's
pal,
gone
where
effy.
you sell
Hey,
your old
pal.
animal?
Where do you sell... Where do you sell your old
Cranium.
cranium
Wi-Fi.
off?
Stupid
당신이
Wi-Fi.
당신
My-
덕에
Oh, it was
It's
you.
Wi-Fi.
Thanks, Papa. I know this sounds destroy. So it was you. Thanks for. So it was you. Thanks for putting my spine back into one piece. Were you a surgeon or something in the nest? I have a bad relationship with this line because the other fandom, Fenaclaire and I were in. I had to do this line so many times because I just hated the way I delivered this. It just felt so weird coming out of my mouth.
I think
hated
you're
this
scared
one
of
so
surgeons.
Also, hi, Myth.
Maybe.
Hi, Miss is...
Fucking
Yay!
Oh,
Hey!
God, Holy shit, we have a Mersault! Let's fucking go! We have a
Yeah, I was
Oh,
about to
dude.
say, do you want to
Let
do
us
Mersault? Also, by the way, the sole reason I'm streaming Limbus instead of, like, Lobotomy Corporation is so I can get Mirror Dungeons hard mode.
Okay,
You know
well,
what? That's fair.
then why are we back in Selva Oscura then?
Because I
Because
got-
Pan cried at me because I didn't, like, read the dialogue for the first two cantos.
Dude, that's like a lot of voice lines, damn.
Really?
Oscura.
Okay,
thought it was a
wait,
good
no,
game.
since there are multiple people here, I will veto that decision and read them by myself at a later date if you want to actually just get the Canto 3.
I am perfectly fine. I don't know. It's,
Do what you want to do, man. Whatever
Honestly,
you want.
it's honestly up to whoever has to read Faust because like 80% of voice lines in the first two cantos are Faust. So I don't know, man.
Faust. Faust. Faust.
Faust.
Faust.
Faust.
Marcel
Oh, we were
doesn't
all
speak for
Faust.
shit.
Anyways.
Marcel doesn't say
Oh.
jack fuck all until like the chicken interval. Ishmael doesn't start being a cunt until like Canto 4 and 5.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm pretty
that's
sure
true.
like
Okay,
Ishmael
it's not
just
that
doesn't
good.
have a personality until it's her Canto. She's just angry the whole time, and that's it.
Wait, don't say that. I did a study on Ishmael. Don't start me.
You
Okay,
what?
because you're a nerd.
I did a study on.
John.
I had to do a study on Ishmael because I had to
Guys,
like Heathmael.
I studied Ishmael, guys. Not a movie. Sorry.
Okay, wait, what did you send, Pam?
But she is as
What is
bland
this?
as a spice pumpkin latte in every season of Starbucks until like Canto 3. I can't lie.
Wait.
Okay, I was just looking at what Pan sent.
Honestly, you say
Anyway,
Starbucks
why
and
are
the
there
first
4
thing I-
concurrent viewers and it's just us basically having a schizo conversation?
Schizophrenia.
I muted the stream so I could fucking hear the echo.
You're
Okay.
actually going crazy
Wait.
now. Just in your
Everyone
imagination.
quiet. There's nothing is more displeasing than to hear a chorus of noise.
Choir.
Choir of noise. I suppose you all owe I suppose you all owe them a brief introduction. I'll give you time to make yourselves known. Starting with the closest ones. Go on. Okay, we'll do this and then I'll just do Canto 1 and 2 like by myself. I'll read what the fuck happens there.
Okay, so do you want me to do
That's-
Gregor or will you do Gregor?
If we don't talk over you, actually.
True.
Are you doing Gregor? Or
Yeah, I'll do Gregor. Why is it always the ones in front that go first? I'm sick of taking any sort of lead now. I heard you were going to get I heard you were going to be our boss, or yeah, manager.
Pick up this
Manager?
goddamn mango.
Yep. Which is why
Angelica
which
left.
is why I was really curious to meet you and forming the right statement is tough work. Don't know what you do with your old head, but I guess everyone has their story. I'm Gregor. We're in this together, manager bud.
He's so nice. Look at him. We're in
Old
this
man.
together.
Love and
Oh, wait,
pity.
so it is in order. Yes, it's gonna be
This is
standard,
cool. I kind of
Who's
like
gonna be
this.
helpless?
This is what you missed.
Who's gonna be
This is what
helpless?
she did.
Who's gonna be British
Why do I
guy?
feel like if I actually read all of this, it would read like a wiki page summary?
I don't.
It is
know
in the
who's
pages.
gonna- I'm never gonna do
This
British.
standard is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upstage of emotion or sudden change of environment may cause part of or the whole of his
Of his body.
to transform into insectile, notably, aka hello.
Angelica's just back.
Let's skip it. Just skip it. Just skip it.
Okay.
I'll read it.
Yeah,
I'll read it.
I
I'll
can
read
read
it.
it.
I'll read the others. I'll read the others. I can read
I
the
can
others.
read it.
이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
Greg,
Yeah, let me just read
Okay,
it.
I feel like reading the first 2 cantos will be hell, so I'm just making the executive decision to just fucking veto it now.
Greg,
I'll go
they're all
straight to
just
Canto 3.
your bud.
Okay, so who's doing Rodion?
Dan was.
Greg, they're not just your bud or pal. You're talking to the person who will make us filthy rich.
Greg? Rich? What's that about?
양반보다는
Let's see, what's better? Dante, don't mind if I call you by name. You can call me Rodeo.
Okay, I have a question. Are you like naturally just reading that fast, or are you someone like holding a gun against your head?
I'm actually being hit.
No, okay, no, I can answer this. I can answer this. It's because I'm secretly a claw and I ripped a portal and I'm just holding them hostage.
Oh, cool. All right. Mita, you said you were gonna read this card.
No, no, like we're just going to
No.
read this and then completely skip the. We're going to go back to what I initially did, skip the first two cantos because group does not have that confidence yet.
Yeah.
I think that's a, well, good reason you became our manager. I'm sure. It used to be a big deal back in the nest, right? When your old habits start coming back, we'll be that much closer to rolling the dough.
Okay, that's actually pretty good. Thank you.
Yeah,
for sounding
actually,
like you were
you
about to
do you
explain.
have a role for that character yet?
No.
Take it. You actually have a shot.
Thank you.
Why are you
go,
crying? It's a genuine suggestion. I think you actually have a shot at playing that character.
Who have that character? Hold on, I gotta see.
No, I don't think anyone has tried for Rodion.
Yeah, like no.
I know,
It's
right?
okay, no. It's because we're not even close to voicing Limbus yet.
Yeah.
has-
Oh, yeah.
Neil has,
Like we
but,
have okay, we have
Wait,
okay, no,
Pen,
we
you
have
to go over
lib.
this
Okay, no,
again.
let me go over precisely everything we have to get through first. We have to get through LobCorp, Library of Runa, Distortion Detective, and Leviathan, and then Limbus Company. Limbus is a long way off. There's a good shot by the time we get to
No.
Limbus, all of the cantos will be released. That's a genuine
Library of
possibility.
That's gonna
Just
be a
letting you
good
know, by
thing.
the way, Library of Ruina is 17 hours cutscenes.
Oh boy, I can't wait to voice the carnivore.
Isn't
could
that like,
literally-
wait, did you say it's 17 hours of cutscenes?
Yeah, no joke. Like you could literally, if it's on autoplay, right? You could literally wake up. Well, no, you could go to sleep. You could like about to go to sleep, leave all of the Library of Ruina cutscenes playing, and when you wake up, you're barely like halfway through the game. At the moment.
This is
Yeah,
why I
and
tried
remember,
like,
I'm playing Roland in that.
Oh, I mean,
Dude,
yeah.
you've got a lot of
Ooh,
content.
ooh,
Who's
guys.
playing Angelica? I mean Angela.
Oh,
Angela?
I don't
The
know.
same,
Who's playing
the person
Angela?
that won the role.
Oh yeah, I forgot they're the same person.
Okay, let's
it
go
was-
to reading. Let's go to reading. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't think. I think it's Joe over for me for Woden. Mina has
Jordan?
that shit. It's so
Yeah,
Joe.
nah, I'm gonna vote for you, Pen. I'm gonna vote for you.
Mina has that shit. Dog, it's so Joe over.
No, you got my vote.
I kind of, okay, wait, I thought it was like just, since they won that role, they won it for both LobCorp and Library of Runa.
Lab. Lab.
You gotta
Yeah.
ask your wife about that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wife, is that the case?
No, because he only took my fucking vote for Angela.
Pam is in distress.
My dad already got overwhelmed. Lynx is playing downstairs.
Please stop. Please do not read the Steam notifications every time
He's playing
someone I have
Tiny Hawk
friended on
2.
Steam starts playing a game.
Angelica is playing Library of Ruina.
She's not.
Okay.
Oh, I
God.
don't
Look
know.
at me keeping on.
I got
Hey kid,
fucking
what's your
turn.
connect? Yeah, fuck. I don't
You,
think that was good.
femboy, read.
Yeah, Fembo.
That's I'll lose Sinclair, I guess. Good day.
I mean, your profile is Sinclair.
Yeah.
Ah, boring. That's it?
Sinclair is my name.
Given his ability.
Oh my! Why does
Yeah,
why
yo,
does the
this
femboy
bitch
get
is
the
on
most
fire.
dialogue?
Okay, now.
Because yes, we love fanboy.
No.
I be popping bottles.
This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord?
No, he hasn't been hit
No.
on it.
Wait, is
Child
that
labor,
actually
yeah.
canon that he was for all intents and purposes fucking drafted?
I mean,
War.
Just needs to fill the gap in these numbers. Sinclair, you are homeless. Join Limbus
Sinclair.
Company.
Yatta!
Sinclair, I have something
That
to
was
tell you.
cute.
할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
Is there anything else I need to say? I've never worked for a company before.
What?
Twink. Twink.
Wait,
Twink.
wait,
Just
wait,
remember,
wait.
he
Just
wanted
like
to work
all
in a factory.
Twinks, he has never had a job.
Well, you will learn the
He's like
ropes if
barely
you
out of
wanna
high
do.
school.
Wait, what? How old is he?
He's at least 21 because you have to be
Oh, wait,
at
yeah,
least
no, you
21
have to-
You have to be at least 21 to be a fixer.
Yeah, wait, no, I
He's
remember that.
unemployed.
Wasn't also like wait, before the most recent Canto, like wasn't it like Don Quixote is like 28?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry
no.
about it.
No,
Don't
like
worry
I
about it.
okay,
Just
no,
worry
no.
about
I'm
it.
familiar with Canto 7.
It gets worse.
It would no. Okay, we don't really know what she was because there's like a metric ton of Spanish numbers that could fit within the ink censoring on her employee card
Make sure
back
to
on
hit
the original
like
when
and
the original
subscribe
parts when
button,
it was
guys.
being released.
Okay, wait, so you actually have to read the cards to figure out their age?
No, it's just that, like in the promotional material they had like employee cards and Don
Oh,
Quixote
yeah, it
was
was
in
scribbled out.
Spanish, and you could like there's a determined amount of numbers that could have been written in the space that was like censored by ink. So people were deducing off of that which number it could be. Which
Okay.
Sorry.
Spanish written number.
They could data mine it too, because they data mined Isong's and Gregor's ages, and then
Ooh,
the
what were
weights and
they?
sizes. Isong is 29 years old, and Gregor is 30, 40 something. I forget.
Yeah.
is that?
was not
Okay, he's
Hello,
30,
How old is
40.
Gregor?
Okay, wait, no.
Gregor
He's
is 35,
34?
35. 35.
something like
35.
that. Yeah.
Okay, wait, no. I need to point this out. Given the fact there's like a 10-year time skip, within Leviathan, and in LobCorp, 10 years had passed since the Smoke War, meaning he was fighting in the Smoke War when he was 15.
No.
He was a child.
Finish.
Yay!
Thing.
No,
Get
it was
that. He was a
20.
child
It's
soldier.
the 10-year gap. Calm down.
Yeah,
It's
but
a
there was like a
10-year
massive
gap.
time skip in Leviathan.
What?
Because
I don't know
someone
about
went from
I don't
being
know, I don't
a
know
okay.
what time skip was in Leviathan. I just know it's like 10 years between.
Fervent
No,
lover.
it was 18 years.
Look, man.
Okay, in LobCorp, someone went from being a literal child to being literally just becoming a fixer, meaning they had to go from being a child to being
Gregor, I think, because Gregor was in the war when he was 15, and wait, should I say this part like about?
assuming
Oh,
I did the
no,
math,
that's-
assuming like that time skip is 10 years within Leviathan.
I don't know. I need to read. I will need to read Leviathan.
I didn't even know about a time.
We'll
loop
put a
skip.
pin on that, but I'm inclined to believe he was 20 something when the Smoke War started.
25.
25 if it's a strict 10-year gap.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But then again, as far as I know, we don't know the gap between the end of Lobotomy and the end of Ruina or the start of. And we don't know either how long it's been between Ruina and the fucking.
I think it's like
Sorry about
only
that.
a couple months at most for the
I
time
thought it
skip
No,
was
it's
between.
like years
a year
because
at least.
Tiferet is now that old. Tiferet is like tall as
Yeah, but
fucking.
Wasn't it stated
And
that
probably
Tiferet
older than
got
Nolan.
older because of the time they spent within LobCorp? How long LobCorp took?
No, the Tiferet's corp is completely arbitrary. Like all of the physical ships of the.
No, I
Librarians
mean
are
like it's
completely
because
up
of
to
the
Angela.
time
Like,
that.
Angela decided Tif will get.
No,
a
I mean
body that
because.
looks like that.
I mean because. I'm pretty sure it stated that Tiferes got older because it was 10 years. LobCorp went on for 10 years, and when Angela was making the library, Tifereth became a teenager because of those 10
No.
years.
I
Tempo is like
think that makes
you don't-
sense because.
no.
They
Remember,
had
the
to-
light
they
also
had to have
remember.
the Berlin.
Well,
I'm
no, because
probably.
Tivia turned into like an adult. No, she been an adult. Cause like,
Also,
hold on.
why?
Even said she's
why would
probably older
Lobotomy
than
Corp
Roland.
take 10 years when it's a 50-day cycle?
Okay, so
you're telling me that the head is more concerned about AIs replicating humans and not child labor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait.
This
Tab
city
is like
rocks.
Tab
know,
is
right?
like at least 34 years old since like she stated that she's older than Mulan.
Tip?
So
When?
the yellow one in Library of Ruina when you unlock her, I believe.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, Tiferet is like stupid old. She's a stupid old if we go for the actual amount of years that have passed. I don't know. This time
Also,
skip
I
is
would like
never
to point out
mentioned.
there are 5 people watching this conversation.
I'm
Wait,
one of
4
them.
now.
You're talking to a guy
Watch
who
this.
played Library of Ruina 4
Hey,
times.
man.
I'm
I'm
pretty
your
sure if there was
biggest
a time
fan.
skip, it would have been mentioned, but there wasn't, as far as I know. It isn't very well established how much time passed. You just know that time passed, years.
Yeah, like, that's the thing. Project Moon, for as good as they are at writing, it is never clear how much time passes between anything.
It just happens, man.
Well,
I can't-
I mean, it makes sense because like it started as a shit-ass company that didn't know if it was gonna exist after Lobotomy Corporation. So chances are, like a bunch of lore from LobCorp and maybe early Library of Ruina is gonna have to be fucking retconned later
They
on.
probably like didn't even want to take time into consideration because like fuck time, man. You know, there's gonna be a technology that screws with that anyway. So what's the point in keeping track of time? There's T Corp.
Yeah, but T Corp
already.
doesn't straight up
T-Corp-
like change how many years shit takes.
Guess what? Technology
but
only
here's the thing,
advances further.
The lore about T Corp is something that came now that like Project Moon has established its universe, but T Corp didn't fucking exist back in 2016 when the first designs for the game were being made.
But time travel did.
You never know.
I mean,
John
alright, we can
Titor
keep
existed
reading.
in 1990 something, or even before that.
This merits another replay of Library of Ruina. I've said it. Okay, fifth replay. Let's go. Anyway,
No,
we can
let's
keep
just
reading.
fucking check the Tiferet cutscene.
Wiki?
You could do that.
Both.
I'm probably
I
older
could
than
do
you.
that, but I also like just killing everybody in the city again for the fifth
You know,
time.
replaying it, you'll find new information as well along the way. Like things you'll be like, oh man, I didn't even know this. Rediscover everything.
Alright, let's keep reading.
Yeah. Do you want to just skip
And
this
you're
and go to like Canto 3 because we're not making any progress?
Let's at least end
Yeah.
34.
Might want to.
Okay,
you could just like
sure.
read it during your free time or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh god,
I'm gonna
no.
go at like in like
Yes, oh,
one
no,
in
no
like
one is
10
30.
minutes. I'm gonna dip in like 10 minutes because I gotta sleep.
Okay.
Okay, that's fair.
I have to go soon because it's
Proceeds
about to be 9.
to send meme at 1 a.m.
Listen, sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night because I feel like I'm dying in my sleep, so I have to reassure myself I'm not dying.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
I think, like, yeah, I'm okay. I just think I'm dying
Is your
sometimes. I drank water. And
Yeah,
then
also
I
my
feel better
internet's
after, like,
being
just drinking
iffy.
water.
But yeah, I can't believe like there were multiple people like listening to that conversation.
Now we have to start up a new one. So is soup a cereal or not?
We're not having that
Depends.
conversation of all conversations.
Cereal
Are you,
Okay,
are you
so-
sure about
so-
that? Like,
How about you take your meds, Grandma?
I actually am running
Cereal
out.
is like sweet, so it's kind of the sweet soup. Like
Also, I'm not
something,
that much older than you. Am I?
except it's made of
Yeah.
almond.
Okay, but no, I swear, I've heard that Tiff, like, it's because Angela, like, aged up Tiff for the amount of time LobCorp took. I swear I heard that.
Where would you even hear that?
While I was
my God,
watching a
Carlos.
Library of Runa live stream.
Okay, I highly doubt it. Honestly, I would
Because that was, like, fucking dialogue they read.
I don't trust. Okay, that would ruin a melts your brain. I highly doubt. You know what? Fuck it. Well, you beat the
Crummer.
fuck out of those guys. See?
We're
How
going
much
to
higher
fact
was-
check this.
I'm gonna check what is on the wiki, and then I'll put a pin on that whenever I get back to.
When you
Library
check
of
the
Ruina.
wiki, make sure to scroll all the way to the bottom to check the annotations to make sure that information is correct.
Yes, because if you're using the wiki, we can't actually, like, rely on that.
you always have to double check the annotations at the bottom of it.
Library, real now, wiki, yippee.
Dot .gg.
Dot .gg.
Siberia,
Not sponsored.
GG.
Small story. What do you mean small story?
So anyway, are you guys excited? Christmas, just a few weeks away.
Yes. I actually asked. Okay, do
Way.
you all know about like the Call of Cthulhu tabletop RPG?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank you.
here's something I will confess. Every time when I'm playing Limbus and Himself makes the skill 3 yield my flesh, I always make the fat to the bone.
Yeah, but I never get to like block it. Also, someone in this server actually bullied me into sharding for Ring Yi Sang. I'm pretty sure that's copyrighted.
No!
We'll do an acapella version. Finickler, do you know the lyrics? We'll do an acapella right now.
Yeah, no, like just do the na 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 na. Just do that. Just do that.
Was a skill 3. Yeah, and it's funny because when I do it in mirror dungeons, so it's like na 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 na. And one person used to get completely fascinated.
What are the hell overall? Is Crummer here yet?
Oh,
Is
here
Crummer
comes
here?
reading time.
No, Kuroma.
Crummer time.
I'm not sure this one has dialogue.
It does. Wait, I think it's this one.
Wait, Christmas!
The smoke
writing
that
it.
was faintly visible through the bus windows covered the whole town.
난장판이네.
So we good
What a
now.
mess this is, huh?
그런데 어디서
By the way,
익숙한
don't you
노래
hear a
소리가
familiar
들리는
song
것
from
같지
somewhere?
않아요?
나 이 노래 알아. 그 뭐더라.
Who's the
Oh,
British?
yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Britain,
Okay.
man!
Fun.
Wait. Oh yeah, I know this one. You get to hear this tune an awful lot on snowy days. How was that, Heathcliff, by the way?
You sounded-
They're
I
so
don't know,
British,
man.
but it was good.
It was not British, but you know what? We'll take it.
Needs to
Become
be
more
Aussie.
British. Become more British. Start drinking tea now.
I am drinking tea.
The urge. The urge.
He's
They
now
played it
British.
a bunch during wartime to raise our spirits. Did the exact opposite for me.
Damn.
The song invoked vivid memories in the group.
Various.
Various. For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar, but not bringing up any clear images in my head. Anyhow, however, I could still feel a faint
Splash.
splash of feeling in my heart. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion rotting and roused inside me, though it didn't feel
Precious.
precious or warm. An
Ache.
ache. An
Experience.
inexperience is what I felt.
맞아요. 그날도
Shit.
Twink.
That day.
이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고 노래가 들리던
It was snowing like this. The song was playing.
I miss
The
this
tree
artist.
before us was decorated
Decorate
with grim
ornaments.
ornaments. All sorts of internal organs and machine parts were hanging from the branches as if someone put people's internals on full display.
Wait, is that internals or innard?
Innards.
Innards.
Same
Innards.
thing.
Okay, my bad.
이건 너무 지독한 거 아니야?
Isn't this going too far?
클래식. 아니,
A classic,
키치하군.
but more kitsy than anything. Kitsy, whatever.
근방에 생존자는 없다.
There are no survivors nearby. Thank you, Marcel.
Thank you, Mitchell. So cool, Mitchell. We really
Very
appreciate
observant.
it.
I never would have been able to guess. Also, I have more bleed. I actually have quite a few bleed IDs, so I wanted y'all to like judge my bleed team.
We'll do that later.
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah.
Blood! Kill people
There's-
with blood!
Then everything fell into pieces. It's just like
Yeah.
Holy shit,
Ah.
report.
Yeah. Mic test.
a piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears. Okay, wait, I want to, like, take a closer... God, Sinclair looks like he's about to, like, fucking chuck his axe at it.
Yeah.
He's
I wanted
ready
to
to
say
Not
that
gonna
was
be.
him, but... Alright, let's keep going.
Yeah, and meanwhile, Otis in the back is just like, eh.
Nah, she looks like she's
This doesn't
sick, dude.
phase me.
She's all hunched over.
Yeah, she's just like, eh.
My
Can she,
scoliosis is acting up.
Can she do a triple flip?
Enjoying your Noel, everyone. The night isn't really silent, but it sure is holy.
This ain't Hurley.
It is.
Isn't Christmas still a fair way off?
No, it's just a few weeks away.
You're right. It's not anytime soon. My name is Crummer. I'm a humanitarian who loves purity and the one who grips the hammer.
I'm pretty
think
sure
she
that's
likes
an
it.
actual thing.
Correct.
Oh yeah,
Fucking grip
Yeah, it's
these
based on like
nuts!
the name from.
No, I mean a humanitarian.
Yeah.
Humanitarian.
it's like the
I mean,
same
yeah,
way, like
people who
how.
are like charitable and help other people, not the kind that are.
No, that's a
Isn't that a
humanitarian.
big-
No,
Daycare?
she is helping people. She has a good cause. She's cleansing.
Isn't that a daycare?
No,
She is
okay,
not.
let's keep going
No,
before
her cause is selfless.
she's gonna
They
turn
can.
racist, guys.
Hey! Hey! Sinclair! What the fuck? Sinclair, what the fuck?
I don't know how you managed to get here, but you're trespassing on private property.
Promo, am I gay?
Yes, as you can see, she is gay. This hallowed ground is undergoing our nailing judgment. I hope you like the decorations I put up.
Evil ass.
Well, let's just say that you got lost. Turn back now and the fine is all you'll need to pay.
Do a flip. Do a triple flip.
Won't be able to see me if I do a flip. I'm feeling generous. Today is naivety after all.
Nativity.
But before that, is Guido there?
이곳에 있나니?
Who's voicing Guido?
Not
Here I
me.
stand, goofy
Fennec, I
ass.
was gonna
Fuck.
say Fennec, you don't have any lines.
I could try my best to do a deep
Here I
voice.
stand.
Oh,
you
okay.
did it. You did it. Good. Just in case. Do you see any heretics over there?
No. No.
The massive the massive man named Guido, who responded to her, turns to us,
Dante, one. Dante,
intently
one.
stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me.
Dante,
his
you gotta skedaddle.
Gaze at me. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his, they froze us completely still, as if his gaze nailed us to the ground.
Dante, quick, you gotta hit the gritty to distract him.
그들의 추종꾼이 함께합니다.
I see an impure one and want their followers.
그리고 말씀하신 그 아이도
And with them, the child you spoke of.
Really? My Sinclair is back?
If you want, I could do the laugh. I don't think it pick up in the mic.
No, it didn't.
Oh man, didn't I don't know. Is it still picking up? No.
Yeah, it does. It's just
If you want, I could like do the laugh, so that way
Do
you
the
can...
laugh, Pen. Do the laugh.
It's okay. Making laughs is kind of hard.
Haha. Really? My Sinclair is back? Come see me, Sinclair. I'll be waiting at that familiar spot.
Sinclair, I think we need to skedaddle.
Cromer.
you can hear Sinclair gritting and grinding his teeth. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear.
Take out the rest, Guido. Or should I myself? I wouldn't mind.
I think he's going crazy.
Oh shit, that's fine. I urge you to focus on hammering the impure, O one who grips.
Ha 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 ha. Good. Let's keep up the purification. Now then, everyone, Merry Christmas! Wish me
Last Christmas,
I have to live up to
gave you
my name
gift.
as Crummer in real life, Angelica, so I'm glad you said that.
Wait, that reminds me. So there's this Librarian Ruiner character who had the same birthday on Christmas.
Her name is Crummer.
It's Nemo.
Skibbity,
We
skibbity,
have the same birthday as
Child,
me.
you're
but
grounded.
Yeah, no, like I'm pretty sure Nemo's birthday. I'm pretty sure
You're
Nemo's
lucky that
birthday
you-
is like actually December 25th,
You're
Isn't that Sam's
lucky.
birthday?
which is where the
lucky that you
meme
were-
Nemo Christ came from.
Oh,
Yeah, that's your...
that was. Oh,
What the
A number of inquisitors
Sorry, I had to go to
glanced
sleep right now.
around at
Oh, don't worry,
Guido,
I'm about to sleep
glanced
too.
around,
Goodbye.
gathered around Guido. He stands firm between them.
behind?
He's not making any movements, but his presence alone is threatening enough. In an instant, an immeasurable aura,
Intense.
an intense aura is hostilely
Hostility.
was radiating straight from him.
Radiating.
oh, okay.
Right, it's my
Let's
turn to
breathe
dip now.
with white sting.
I'm gonna sleep now. So
Okay,
I hope you
good night.
care.
I need
Good
to
night.
go
Oh, no.
bother my
Oh,
other
no.
friends. I'll see you later.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
no.
just you and your wife now. I hope you have a nice date.
Thank you.
Make sure to make her feel special.
How?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I only can do.
Nah, never mind. I don't-
Can only do. Don Quixote. Oh no. Oh no.
Also, for the person that's watching live, Wi-Fi's being funky.
Funky. Slide to the left. Slide. Keep stop. Burger. 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 Burger.
Why are you saying burger?
Burger. Burger.
Oreo.
Burger. Burger. god.
Why are you repeating that?
Oh my god. God. Coffin.
Ah,
What's wrong?
it was so close to like one-shotting them.
Coffin.
Oh hey, it's Guido.
Coffin.
Snip him!
Coffin. Sit off.
Oh, almost staggered him. Oh,
Oh no. Coffin.
oh, he dead. Never mind, he's immune to beers.
No, he's not immune to it. She got staggered by.
Fuck. Fuck. Coffin. Coffin. Coffin.
Oh, he just explodes there. Cool.
Fuck.
Oh, he has 10 coffins. That's why.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I was hoping to be able to claim their bones, but nah, guess not.
Fuck.
The general.
I don't think they hit any of my characters.
힘든 상대였어요.
That was a tough
차리기 전에
opponent.
우선 도망치죠.
We should move before they come back to the
Ishmael.
senses.
Man. Ishman. Ishman.
What a shameful thing to say. A soldier does not retreat before the enemy when victory is in sight.
군인 정신이 중요할 때예요.
Can't you save the military drill for a better time? Ishmael is right. That's not someone we can easily beat. Just ignore the fact he didn't even land it. Like, he only landed a hit on one of my IDs because it was unopposed.
철수하겠습니다.
We will fall back. Otis reluctantly backs down. Sinclair, do you know what Cromer meant by that familiar spot? That's, well... Sinclair stood... Shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread, but I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다. 효과적인 정보를
Oh,
기대하지.
to freak the likelihood.
It also risks the likelihood of our success. I'm looking forward to hearing something useful. I hope I'm doing the right thing as the manager. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathing in, and finally opening his mouth after some struggle.
Struggle.
My house. That's where Cromer must be. So, you know that bird? Bollocks. My head is still pounding thanks to her. Your shrill laugh.
Shrill.
I met her at school.
저런. 혹시
Oh
친구였어?
boy.
Oh, she's a friend of yours. Whatever, go on. Sure, hope you can talk it out.
친구 아니에요.
She's not my friend.
그로마는
Cromer killed my family.
가족들.
미안해.
My bad.
A prosthetic head hanging from the tree slowly turned to face us. Light and sparks occasionally flicker within. I don't even need to like read that line. Why did you return?
싱클레어?
Sinclair?
이웃들이야?
Are those your
Are
neighbors?
those your neighbors?
Rodion asked while looking at the
Dismembered prosthesis.
prosthetic.
그런 것 같아요.
It looks like they were.
아니었으면.
I really hope that isn't the case, though. Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic head soon stopped moving, with only
Emitting
emitting
discordant
discontent disconnected things. Then a song begins to fill the air. Silent night. All the heads hung from the tree are singing the same song. The chorus leaking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads lands on the flames below. Holy night.
우리에게 이단이란 건
It's clearly
의체 보유자가
it's clearer than everything now. Prosthetic bodies are heresy to them. Though it has
It must be quite well. Since parties to the first interest to the city,
여전히 그들의 모습을 보고 이질감을
many
느끼는
people
사람들이
still find them further and orienting.
저희 마을은요.
our town.
저희 마을은
Our town was called the Holy Site
주민 대부분이
of K
하이엔드 의체 부품 제작에
Holy
Nestle
Site of Nest K Corps
Prosthetics.
Productions
Prosthetics.
prosthetics industry.
Interesting.
Most of the residents worked in manufacturing high-end prosthetic
Opponents.
components.
크로마는 오래전부터
Cromer has been keeping an eye on our town for a long time.
이 가족도
So, was your family?
네.
Yeah. My father was the owner
신생 의체
of
회사
a
대표였어요.
Fledging
fledging prosthetics company too.
그래서
Is that why?
No.
제가 보기엔
The way I see it
그런 거창한
attributes to
사상과는
high flow
없어요.
caused by any kind of given they too much credit.
그냥
They're
광기와 폭력의
just
매를
lunatics.
입지방해줘.
Consumed by madness and violence.
Ishmael asserts to
Ars-
him. After a while of staring at the Christmas tree decor with his neighbors, Sinclair turns to me. Manager,
관리자
I have a question, if it's all right with you. What is it?
그
Well, how does
기분이
it
어떠세요?
feel? feel?
네,
Yeah.
머리 대신 의체를
I mean,
달고 있는
how
기분이
does it
어떠냐고요.
feel to have a prosthetic replacement for your head? I was a little taken aback since I never had anyone ask me that kind of question before. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might feel before I got a clock for a head. That's... Oh, it's... I'm not trying to argue with you or anything. That was supposed to be... That was probably rude of me. I apologize. No need, it's alright. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyways. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't have a single thing about my life before this clock. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군요.
I see.
항상 궁금했어요.
I've always wondered what it feels like when there's something sitting where your head should be. My family said it's no different from wearing a hat or a watch, but I just couldn't picture it. Well, no matter how I approached it. Thank you. And now that I'm the only survivor, thanks to that. I'm sure the procedure seemed terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel any guilt about that. That's not it. It's nothing like that. I'm afraid I'm not as innocent as you might think, Dante. Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the street.
You're finally learning how to read! You're finally learning! Oh
yeah, it's
my
just
fucking
difficult
God.
when there's words I'm not familiar with, that's it.
You're finally reading well! Yeah, baby! Yeah!
I also love how there's a 5-level difference here, but I just don't care.
We don't give a fuck. King Soul. Oh no. King Soul. Yuppie. Kill.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was actually at a mall and they had an Indigo in there. So I was looking around to see if I could think of any like Christmas present ideas for like my family or myself. And I actually found Watering Height.
Watering Heights. Yuppie.
Yeah, I was genuinely tempted to get it because funny.
Funny. Yuppie.
Yeah. Hello to person that joined. What's up, Angelica?
Hello. I'm Enmu Tori. Enmu means child. Perfect. Inco. Infok. too.
Thank you. So, yeah. Oh, hi. Hi, Luke. Yeah, I'm playing Limbus this time, and I have friends. Yeah,
What the-
Limbus Company is made by the same people that made Lob Corp, and this is their most recent game. And it's also a gacha. Also, Luke says hi, hey friends. Yeah. Yeah, Limbus is their most recent game. It's also a gacha. And the reason it's a gacha is so they can make more money. I guarantee you that's probably been officially stated.
But good gacha.
Yeah. It's also not actually, like, genuinely pain-inducing with the pulls. For example, my first pull of the game, I got one of the best things I could have ever gotten in this game on my first pull.
And on my alt, I got 3 IDs. 3 good IDs.
Yeah.
On my alt. Very cool.
Yeah. But yeah, this game is actually very fun, and I'm just playing through the Canto so I can grind for resources better. Yeah, they're the people that made Lob Corp. And yeah, those devs. Yeah, they're the ones that made Lob Corp and Library of Runa, and this is their most recent game. Okay. Piled up like yeah. Prosthetic bodies piled up like a landfill in a corner of the town. There's also a lot of dialogue and all of... Hi, Angelica.
Guess your wife.
Hi, Angelica. Thank you for joining the chat.
Guess your wife.
But yeah,
Guess
also...
your wife. Guess your...
Angelica,
Guess
mwah. Karan, are you happy?
Karan happy. Get married.
Okay. But yeah, also, there's a lot of dialogue, and it's all in Korean. Like, not the written dialogue, but the voice acting. I could see that some of them were slightly conscious, letting out pained moans. Also, we're watching people with prosthetics being murdered because a religious cult considers them impure. The Inquisitors paid no heed. They're
insidiously
sternulously jammed nails through each of their victims' chest over and over. Executing their pure intentions.
Intent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Breathe.
These are the people that are currently, doing it. Also, canonically, they're celebrating this as Christmas, but yet, also Christmas is actually a good ways off. It's kind of funny. I've surely pierced her heart, yet still a pulse remains in her body. In their body.
It must be patched with steel. Even the core of the humanity has been tainted by heresy.
Yeah.
How filthy, a disgrace to flesh and bone.
Yeah, they're also very committed. Yeah. The Inquisitors began carefully pouring a bottle of liquor over the prosthetic person in what looks like a solemn ritual. Also my Wi-Fi might be iffy because it's snowing outside my house. Judging by pungent
Judging by the
smell.
pungent,
It was a certain oil, corrosive oil.
imbibe of humanity, ye heretical soma. There soon cannot return to the earth. 5 solars in the scare into smoke.
Yeah.
Alit.
A lit match was then thrown on the pile, letting rise a huge flame. With the sounds of sparks flying around, the air is soon filled with an acidic smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. The sparks flying the sparking flames finally begins to crackle grimly. Crackling.
Glimmer.
Crackling.
Glimmer.
Begins the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness.
Is this hellscape of their ideal fortification? I rather stay unclear.
Nigel and Hammer and Unhammer have always been devout to scourging
Unhammered.
Devoted to securing the ideal of humanity. This is Marsal. He's French. That's all you really need to know about him. Some criticized prosthetic use, as they believe that pain is a necessary component of the human experience. However, it never escalated to the eccentric of direct action that we are witnessing now. I've been meaning to ask, how do you know so much about N-Corp? I was once an employee employed by N-Corp.
I was once employed.
What? You used to work for those people. I've never worked with those specific individuals. Yeah, individuals, but in terms of affiliation, you could say that I did. Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Marsal actually talk about himself. Yes, I'm pretty sure it is. We also don't know a lot about Marsal, and he's based off of the book The Stranger, which you might have heard of. I don't know. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt like it wasn't necessary to speak at all. Why didn't you tell us that earlier? You carried one of those freaky weapons then. Am I obligated to elaborate? The hell? Why don't you explain what makes you different from those nutters then? This is Heathcliff. He's British.
He's British. He drinks tea.
Listen, mate. As much as I like to call our daft manager Clockhead, I don't think they deserve any means. I don't think they deserve any means to be on the skier or
on the stake.
On the stake or a chopping block. Those buggers talking big about purifying and all that. But all I see is a bunch of loonies who just needed an excuse to kill him. Speak up then. Are you like those screw losers, bucketheads? There was a time where I thought about such things. Okay, thank you for telling me that, Luke. Though I did not come to a conclusion. I'm just... Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I meant that damn concern. I want that damn conclusion now. Are you going to up and buckling all butcher? Are you going up and butchering all the townsfolk if your manager says so? Must I give an answer that does not aid us in handling our work? An employee must follow their employer's orders. The terms of Virgilius presented stated as much. If the manager orders me to do such a thing, I will do it. I may provide my input if I am told that it is necessary, but I do not have a habit of rambling my thoughts unprovoked.
Unprompt.
Pardon? Are you right? Are you round the twist? Do you got a chunk of metal for your brain, like the folks here? I'm 70%. Wow, I am 70% prosthetic, 60% water, 7% materials, and so forth. I clearly differ in terms of components. What the fuck, Mersal? Why do you know your exact material composition?
Because why not?
Moreover, unnecessary heavy metals do not compromise. Do not compute.
Any proportion.
Do not
Any proportion.
Do not comprise any proportion of my body. That is another difference. Hekla's face contorts with fury. Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, Mersal.
What the fuck, Mersal? Mersal was always enigmatic. Was always enigmatic. And he only felt even more distant after this conversation. Yeah. Oh yeah, you exist, Tong Lu. Now that you mention it...
Gay Twink! Gay!
Yeah, now that you mention it, there is something I've been wondering. I've been thinking on whether Manager Dante should be seen as a human. What do you mean? Also, this is Otis. They're based off of Odysseus from the Odyssey.
The Odyssey. You.
Yeah. What if? When Dear Dante is speaking, it's actually the clock, and not the person we know as Dante behind those words. Are you trying to tell me we've been being led by an actual clock? Hong Lu. Stop and think. Why would the body known as Dante go along with what the clock is saying? Good grief. You reached an uncharted depth of idiocy with your theories.
I can't
even be bothered to refute them. Like, seriously. Don't misunderstand. I do like our Dante with their clock headness. What? Honestly, same. Why don't you just give up?
Wait, let me read this.
Yeah, why don't you just get up?
Us to find into our head And stick with that one.
Because it's gone.
No, it's probably not gonna be the case. But what if that the real head is turned out to be super evil or something? Rodia.
Yeah. Well, there's only one way for us who'd know about our manager, Bud's past. Gregor's eyes naturally fall on Faust. That's confidential information.
That's confidential information. Success to restrict to the highest security level.
And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was. So I had nothing at my disposal to refute Hong Lu's light-headed accusations. Maybe he's right. Maybe I'm just a clock.
And then
I hope. Also, by the way, Karan, something about Luke is he's a game developer. Like, he's made games. So yeah, the fact that he's actually showing up, for starters, thank you. Yeah, this is just funny. Like, yeah. Yeah. Angelica, why are you giving me water, hydrogen, and oxygen kilograms?
Mirror salt.
Okay. I will not read that in a Marsault voice. Why is there nitroglycerin on the list?
Because yes.
You said oxygen twice.
Oxygen.
Even if
Fucking
I ask Faust, there's no telling if she'll give me a real answer. And it wouldn't be able to, and I wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and that I'm some advanced
imitation.
An imitation trained to believe I have free will. In any case,
if it's Garnet.
Sitting here and rumbling won't get me anywhere.
I wonder if he is.
Who knows? Maybe who knows? Maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. Ishmael sends me a
Chalice
Grimmer. Chastising Grimmer.
Glare.
For even suggesting something like that. Glare. But she had no choice other than
to shrug.
Well, it is true. Also, my Wi-Fi is being again. Cereal is not soup. Luke, by the way, are you rewatching this or something? Like, I'm curious how bad the delay is for you. Yeah. Honestly, that serial answer, that is fair, and that actually does kind of make sense.
I gotta go.
Okay, bye, Karan.
Now the party. And maybe candy. For Christmas. Karon happy now. Karon sleep.
Yeah, that was Karan, who also is a part of the live dub and voice acting thing we're doing. Oh, that was a good neck crack. Yeah, also my Wi-Fi is being eh. You had another good one. Also, Luke, given the fact that there might be a chance, you don't hear from me, or I don't hear from you, I hope you have a good Christmas. Also, my Wi-Fi is, stabilized again. Okay, I'm close to finishing this canto. Oh, what should we do now? If we move quickly, we might be able to pass by the other Inquisitors unnoticed. Dante, I'd like to apologize in advance. As you know, I'm not as experienced with fighting as like others are. Our foes might jab me in the heart over and over for that. Will you bear that for me? Sinclair was trembling so bad that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. Also, by the way, Luke, assuming I do actually make it to the end of this, there is a copyrighted song, but also, since I don't care, I'm going to take the copyright claim and just edit it out later. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair had died. Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today, he's newly answered. Okay, see you, Luke. Thank you for stopping by the way. Yeah. See ya. Okay. Tell them, thank you for showing up. But, yeah, thank you. And Milkshake, thank you for showing up. Okay, my mom is telling me to get cleaned up, so, this is the time where I use the BRB screen. Yeah, Angelica, please don't play anything copyrighted while I'm gone. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, as it turns out, my brother is in the washroom. But today his newly asking for my understanding looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. I'm feeling quite unlike the frightened, the fragile, as usually like the frightened fear that usually battle invokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case, are you scared, Sinclair? Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a starting look. Did I say something weird? No. It's just I was reminded of a friend who asked me the same question. Sinclair opened his mouth. After a brief pause, his voice cracked. I agree with what Heathcliff said. Prosthetic head or not, you would have been the same person regardless, Dante. I guess the same could be said for my family. Thanks, Sinclair. Ooh. It's nothing. I can't have you be thankful when I'm about to make you suffer by throwing my life away. As I just realized that I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had, since Claire had already charged into the fray.
잘라낸다. 떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Hi.
찍었네.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, after this, I'm gonna get cleaned up.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 개소리는 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back, and yeah, I'm gonna go get cleaned up. Also, hi to whoever joined. I'm sorry about that timing. I just need to get cleaned up. I'm back.
착수.
Thank you. Sinclair's house was the largest mansion was the largest mason in the neighborhood. Standing at the innermost part of the town, one could see for a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. I took a moment to try and imagine that what this town could have looked like. That this town during its peaceful times. To bring to mind the times when the trees we seen near the town still had lush, vibrant leaves. How Sinclair would have been during those times, or whether everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair embrace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face. This is awful, to say the least. A courtyard that could have once been a vast, flourishing garden was now full of nail-embedded tails. Of prosthetic bodies were pinned by those towering nails, and the house was involved in fearsome flames, ready to consume everything around it, while everyone's attention was drawn to the porch. Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard. Graves there dug up. Following his gaze, I could see three graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to question who they were for. To extract the dead is nothing short of a devil's work. Father, mother, and sister, the family he mentioned that were supposed to be resting. One uniform stands ahead, whistling. I mean, it's just too funny when you think about it. Someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable. Why put so much effort into burning bodies that can't even rot? Am I right? Cromer, I'm sure you'll find him around somewhere if you look hard enough. I do remember nailing those three. Be a good boy. and I might just tell you where they are.
어때, 싱클레어?
Well, Sinclair, you've
여기까지
grown a
찾아오다니
spine, coming
많이
all
용감해진 것 같은데?
the way here.
시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고
Even for
오는 거
one to look
맞지?
at a few dead bodies too, right? Why? Just why all this? Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
기포팀들은 어디 간 거지?
Where did our
이 지점까지
before
왔다니
team get off
모습을
to?
보일 정도는 되었는데.
They've got to turn up at this point. Ah, Sinclair's got some bodies.
같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을
Looking for the
찾나 봐.
other filthy ratlins that snuck in here.
좋아 좋아.
Okay,
잘
okay.
봐. 내가
Watch
조명을
closely.
켜줄 테니까
I'll turn
눈
on the
크게
lights,
뜨고.
so open your eyes wide. Ta-da! Elfie was barely breathing, and the limbs have been cut away and deformed prosthetics were cruelly lodged in their place. Evelyn. He was too mutilated to even speak a single word.
저대로라면
In his
모두가
current
사망까지
state,
걸리는 기간은
it will take around 2 days for him to completely die.
서서히 꽂히면서 고통은
In the
배가
poking, the pole piercing through him will only amplify his suffering.
관리자님,
Then, manager,
저는 사람을
I have to
최대한
know.
고통 없이 보낼 방법을 알고 있습니다.
I happen to know of a method to end a life with as little pain as
쓰였던 적이
possible.
많은 기술이라 말이죠.
It's one that's seen use many times. In fact,
명령을 요청해도
could I ask you to give me the order? I looked at both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me, and as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what that meant.
편해지도록.
Rest in peace. The collar of Otis's clothes burst against the wind. Then silence. And it's then broken by Cromer's roaring laughing. At the same time, I could hear something else break. Really, it's hilarious to watch you all care for each other when you all meet the same fate anyways.
싱클레어,
Brings
이러니까 옛날 생각나지 않아?
you back, doesn't it? Didn't it, Sinclair?
그땐 이 표정도
Your face
진짜
back
볼만했었는데.
then was really priceless. Cromer,
죽어야만 해.
you have to die.
그게 맞는 것
Yeah,
같아.
I think that's the right way.
너는 내 손에
You'll die by mine. It was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor. It's Guido. We thought we had felled him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was as if his injuries healed in that short time. Seeing him, hello to the person that joined. Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless. Not much, just been playing the live stream. been playing Limbus. I want to try and finish this canto before, like, I hit the hay. And I am relatively close. It's just the dialogue's gonna, you know, kind of be the thing that might cause me to go to sleep. But yeah, what about you? Rendered speechless, all they could muster from their hearts was a deep groan of contempt. Guido, why couldn't you take out the others? Forgive my impertinence, O one who grips. My incompletion allowed them to escape. You have to stay alert. You'll never know what hides under those cruel steel I don't know that word. I shall keep your word at heart, O one who grips. Since the reunion is over, I'll be headed back. Cromer turns around to walk into the burning mansion. Get back here. I swear I'll grip you with my hands and... Nope, Sinclair? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope it goes better next time you play Airsoft. And sorry to hear that you lost like 30 minutes. It's always been the other way around. The long smirk dances across Cromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's the violent buzz or Cromer's vibe that is consuming the others. And then, I'm the one who grips. But yeah, I'm just playing this. Also, hopefully this won't take too long. It's funny that the guy was complaining about overshooting, but the guy wasn't calling the hits with a loud voice or raising his hand, and he didn't even use a vest, so yeah. That's absolutely on him.
찍었네.
그대로 무너져라.
속에서 주라기야.
Yeah, enjoy your sleep.
시간이다.
Thanks. Yeah, enjoy your sleep. And thank you for checking up on me.
된다면 4월을
직접 놓아주마.
이제야 완성되었나?
나서도록 할까?
거기구나.
직접 발견. 육성. 속에서
Huh. That's a first.
된다면 4월을
이미 보다 급수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 직접 속에서 끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도.
이거 참 설레는구려.
야, 너!
Hey, wait. Sinclair leapt forwards to chase Cromer before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remaining N-Corp Inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with a tremendous force I never thought he could extract, cracking the head of one of one of whom grabbed him. The Inquisitor collapsed to the ground before even a gasp could escape their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep back from our group. This was the first time I saw him chase in unprovoked like that. What the hell have you been dwelling in the back of it? If you could do that. I remember with clarity that I had ended your lives. I undoubtedly witnessed torn brain tissue spill through the cracks in your skulls. And yet, here you heretics are, before me on your feet. You're not the one that complained about miraculous recoveries. Guido examines me closely with his piercing gaze. He then slowly nods as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed. You there, the one possessing the head of a heretic. You must be the false shepherd. False shepherd. And entitled this heed into blasphemy. He proceeds to nag his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard. They committed the grave sin of entering the site of hallowed rituals with their unclean bodies. And thus, they have been purged with the same penalty as heretics receive. They have also been subjected to the humiliation of bodily mechanics, introductions being installed against their will. But you are different. The sin of worshipping a heretic, of worshipping heresy is less severe than indulging in heresy oneself. Therefore, as long as you are willing to repent and cleanse your minds of sin, we, the Hammer, are willing to demonstrate forgiveness. So I implore you, ye pitiful, foolish sinners, lead astray by temptation. Steer off the outre of the false Messiah and kneel before me. The confession came to a standstill. No one seems willing to speak first. So you've all been under my spell, or something all along? Who'd have thought that? I tried to crack a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed. Dante, that meant it's just insulted you. It doesn't even see you as a human being. I mean, you guys call me Clockface all the time too. That's not him at all. Besides, I've never used that nickname. Ishmael grunted.
그럴듯한 말만
So,
대충 질러버리면
you think
다
throwing some
되는데
fancy words around will be enough to persuade us, eh?
빠져나와야 할 놈이
Listen up,
연약하면쟁이.
a faceplate.
머리가 멀쩡하게 달려 있는데도 그런 생각을 하니?
You're the ones who needs a little sneaking off. Seems to me your human brains are just as defective.
기회는 충분하게
You were given
제공됩니다.
an ample opportunity.
그대들 또한
You are
매달리고
no
꿰뚫린
different from
자들과
those
다를 바 없고
who hung, nailed after all.
너는
We hung and nailed. I am the hammer,
쥐는 작게
I am
충성하여
the tool of the
이단의
one
몸을
who
꿰뚫
grips,
대업을 만든
tasked
도울.
with the greater mission, piercing the false flesh of heretics.
내 너희를
I shall
모색해
bring thy
흙에서
to a
가장 먼 곳에
kneel
위치하게
and
하리.
lay thou down further from the soil.
죄를 참여하지 않는
For-
자
Where he who shan't repent. Boy,
야,
are you going to finish up
내가
your
이
stupid
시비는
long
언제 끝나냐?
tongue?
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
This is not granted rest beneath the earth.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
이미 도달했다. 왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라. 들어줘 그려.
가는 꾀맨꾼이 떨어졌나?
된다. 사활을 건다. 직접 밝혀준다. 목을 내놓고 있도록. 아직 그때가 정답겠군요. 유라디아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다. 목을 내놓고 있도록. 칼을 떼어내고 나서도록 할까? 점 찍었네. 무차 잠들어.
위험을 갖지 마. 그대로 무너져라.
놓고 있도록. 육청. 합격장. 입속에서 서도록 할까? 거기구나. 이미 도달했다. 왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라. 비명을 질러라.
Ground shook as Guido finally fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in. Yet we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check if he was breathing. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor. Sinclair,
진정해.
calm down. He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional hearts of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth. I'll kill them all. I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by Irie to listen to us.
정신 차리게 하는 방법은
I know a way
생각보다 참 간단하네.
most simple to bring him back to his senses. At that, Don Quixote surprisingly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground, and then she started laying into his face, one fist thrown after the other.
이거 말려야 하는 거야.
Shouldn't we do something?
냅둬. 분내나는
Leave him
싸움이다.
be.
A couple please. Severed tissues isn't worth intervening. A cloud of dust rose from her relentless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut herself out. Cut her onslaught.
어떤가?
Pray tell, how
정신이
does
좀
thou
차릴까?
feel now?
미안하네.
Pardon
나도
my
종종
rush
흥분이
accent.
몸을 잠식하면
I would find
굽이는
myself
말처럼 날뛰고
overcome
그랬지.
by fury and rampage, much the same as a relentless
그럴
horse.
때는 내 옛
At
친구들이
such moments,
정신
my
차릴 때까지 나를
old
두들겨
friends
패고
helped me come to myself by beating me senseless.
그렇게 해야만
Tis,
정신이 드는 때도 있는 것 같아.
tis with, at times, the only reason the fever that had overtaken me.
아하.
Oh,
그러니까
so
베르길리우스
that-
씨하고도
oh, so
친구관계라는
in that
거죠?
sense, Virgilius must be a good friend of yours too, right? Well, Tears peeked down Sinclair's brushed eyes. I'll get her for this. We'll go to my home and secure that bitch. I'll secure her with a stake and then... The rest of his sentence was overrun with pained sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put his hands to his face and started muttering, "I lost everything overnight. Back then, they didn't preach their Nigel and Unheimel name around. He didn't see large groups like that in the open. But at some point, people calling themselves hammers started showing up in town, one by one, and... It's okay, kiddo. No need to push yourself. Rodion gently pat him on the back. I still think that sometimes this is all just a bad dream, and I'm having trouble waking up. It always comes every morning before I open my eyes. Maybe this time I'll wake up and see my familiar ceiling, just maybe." After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense to wait to settle down.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 개소리들 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지. 검 끝을 바라본다. 목을 내놓고 있도록. 육청. 발견. 목을 내놓고 있도록. 합격장. 유라디아, 무릎 달릴 시간이다. 점 찍었네. 급수가 또 쏠렸네.
지원을 갖추는 그대로
와 함께 사라져라. 끝. 서도록 할까? 된다면 사월을 만나서.
그대로 무너져라. 카니발 그 자체를 대표할 만한 퍼레이드였어. 허, 주인공 의상이 오늘따라 한층 더 돋보이는군. 누구 작품이겠나?
검 끝을 바라본다.
We entered the charred mansion, and Sinclair led us to the basement. When he opened the door, a long underpath led to an unknown distance, which revealed to us to think there'd be a tunnel down here. So, if my guess is right, this place should lead to the branch facility.
지하실에 대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가 있는 거야?
What? Where are you keeping this ifty shaft? What? Why are you?
원래는 없었어요.
It wasn't here before. What?
그럼 우리 어떻게 알고 지하실로
Then how do you know we ought to go to the basement?
나침반이 북쪽 방향에
It's like how
느낌으로 알 수 있었던 것뿐이에요.
It's like how magnifying fields It's like how magical fields draw a compass near northward. I was brought here by intuition. Isn't that what it is? You brought us along to use our senses for the bonds. Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering his question, Faust strode past him and stood before the door. Judging by the material, this tunnel seems to have been made rather recently. It was likely dug by Encore, expecting external forces when they had occupied the town. It wouldn't be a short trip, given that this passage was engraved for their use. We will assemble, assumably run into foes on the way. We should move once we're ready.
그렇게 쳐다보지 마세요.
Don't give me that look, Dante.
아무 말도 할 수
I'm
없을
not-
뿐이에요.
I'm simply not in a position to comment on it.
점 찍었네. 합격장. 6점.
주라디야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
내놓고 있도록. 찢어 놓아주마. 주라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
된다면 사월을
과 함께 사라져라. 어서도록 할까?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
무차 잠들어.
이제야 완성되었나?
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨.
검 끝에 바라본다.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
육청. 발가. 속에서 유라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
거기구나.
자 잠들어. 와 함께 사라져라. 살을 베어라. 자, 어서도록 할까?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
급소가 전복됐군.
기도.
유라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
그대로 무너져라.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 개소리는 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지. 전부 끝내버린 건가?
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Basement facility we entered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. It seems N-Corp's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and mechanics like those we've seen in town come to sight. Please stop. It hurts. It hurts so. This one speaks of suffering. It must be a false cry. Yeah, no, the pain is real, I swear. Did it not hurt to attach these impurities to your flesh? Did your consciousness not scream as you rejected your humanity? Enough. This one is too far gone to repent. Does the absence of tears not speak enough? This one is only pretending to confess. No, wait, I can shed tears. So I beg for you, please. We can offer to validate, can't we? Indeed. For a genuine effect of sorrowful struggle, humanity. Thank you so much. Now we shall lift your eye. These heretics' deception knows no bounds. They've gone so far as to make bile devices to mimic tear glands. We must see with our true eyes that this isn't the case. We will let you go if we can confirm that your eye socket is indeed of flesh and blood. Wait, no. Stop. You heretics truly are like pests, never alone, with a habit of fussing, of confiding others, constantly obstructing our great task. You are kindred creatures indeed. Ryoshu shrugs while looking while I
이번엔
look
나도
back.
한번 나서보고
What?
싶었어.
I wanted to take charge for once.
카니발 타임.
점 찍었네.
기다려라.
유라디아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
아직 급수가 전복게 뚫렸네. 완성되었나?
뭐야? 그새 제법
Well,
싸우는
be-
폼이 발전했는데요.
I'll be. You've all gotta be better at fighting, haven't you? A faint voice calls to us from the corner. Sendo was resting against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bits and gashes left by the predicen.
괜찮으세요?
Are
일어설
you
수
alright?
있으시겠어요?
Can you get up easily? Sendo could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain.
에피는
How
어떻게
is he? Alive?
살았죠?
Yeah? He must
밖에서
have met outside. Everyone is hesitant to answer Susan's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Leaf was in and how we had to put him out of his misery? Yeah,
살아있어요.
he's doing fine now. Honglu answered quickly. No sooner came forward to elaborate.
그만하지.
That's enough chatter.
또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는 듯하니.
It seems more artisans are crawling our way. A swarm of Purchins approach us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had been given physical form.
와일드 헌트야. 목을 내놓고 있도록. 유라디아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
비뚤어졌구려. 급수가 전복게 뚫렸네.
얼거지는 잘라낸다.
합격장. 완성되었나?
속에서 찢어 놓아주마. 속에서 무차 잠들어.
I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail dragging across the floor from not too far away.
관리자님,
Manager,
앞으로는 확인 사살을
I
기본
might be
전투기에게 넣는 것이 어떠신지 건의드립니다.
if I might be forward, I would suggest soon including steps in your combat procedure to confirm that our foe is dead. Foes are dead. The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end.
말살되어야 한다.
Must be executed. How long have you been? Guido approaches at a slower rate than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me,
그리고
and
나머지는
the rest
정화한다.
shall be purified. I need to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. There was no way an efficient, effective, there's no way an effective, non-combative manager, someone who can barely hold on to her life, could take him.
멈추세요.
Please stop. Just then, Sincho pulls out a gun. She pointed the barrel at me.
움직이지 마시길
I need you to keep
바랍니다.
still.
그 시계를 돌리는
The
순간
moment
제
you
손이
try to
그대로
turn that clock,
머리를
my
꿰뚫어 버릴
gun will
거예요.
blow your head off.
그렇게 쳐다봐도
Don't look at me like that.
저한텐 안 들려요.
I can't hear
하지만
you,
말해드릴게요.
but I can tell you
당신을
this.
없애는데
They
협조하면
promised to let
에피는 살려서
everyone go
보내준다고 했어요.
if I helped get rid of you.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
I let too much time pass. Guido comes to me. He grabs me by the neck. Then he grips my head tighter with his other hand as if to crush it. Crush. The rest rings inside my head. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out different if I was a better manager? Remember here, Heathcliff, meagerly asking if there was a way to open up my head so we could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back, and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, laying still until moments ago. It was a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him, but Guido stood firm. Despite Sinclair's desperate attack, he collected his breath and slowly turned around. I see. You too. Fallen Satan, out of your minds. One who grips had once said that you could have been the one as well. What a shame. You grip with the wrong direction. Sinclair, run away. I can't help you. No, I'm not running anymore. I like that answer, Sinclair. Gunfire filled my ears, but the bullet struck Guido's head. You, who brings ruin upon himself, the hammer shall continue to pursue you. With those words, Guido fell to the floor, motionless. And in that ish, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Sando? He's dead, isn't he? You're all terrible liars. Always try to make it somewhat believable. Come on, Sando. Let's get you out of here. You'll be okay. Just gotta stop the bleeding and get you patched up. Right. I'll get a tourniquet. Don't be stupid. You can barely lift a finger. Besides, those inquisitors will keep on coming, won't they? You guys need to keep moving down. I'll hold them off here. You should go. You can't do that. You said yourself that you can hardly lift a finger. I can't let you watch our backs when you're in such a mess. Please. Do you know, in moments like this, you're supposed to just nod at me and be on your way. Why do you care so much about the one who volunteered to stay behind? You can't. You just can't. You just can't you're making this pretty awkward. You know that? Here I thought I could have a cool farewell. Faust, please take these absolute dorks out of here. I'll make sure to give Virgilius your regards. Just tell him to come visit. Say hello someday. You know what I mean. Of course. We headed for the next area, leaving Pseudo to die. We all stayed in silence for a long while.
잘라낸다.
이미 돈
무차 잠들어. 와일드 헌트야.
된다면 사활을 건다.
기다려.
완성되었나?
유라디아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
육정. 와 함께 사라져라.
급소가 전국으로
기원의 가치. 그대로 무너져라.
착수.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
내 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
기다려.
살을 태우는
된다면 사활을 건다.
비뚤어졌구려.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
되었나? 카니발 타임.
어디서 짐승이
You hear
기어다니는
beasts
소리
crawling
들리지
around
않아?
somewhere? These can't. There certainly is the sound of something moving around the floor.
저것들도 환상체인가?
Are those
자세히
abnormalities?
봐요.
Take a
환상체가
closer
아니에요.
look.
인장이 박혀 있어요.
Those aren't abnormalities. See that emblem? Ishmael whispers softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblem she mentioned. They were ones worn by the
에고
Inquisitive.
침식 현상이군요.
Ego corrosion has washed them.
기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
You mean that nasty state?
전투 중에 멘탈이 흔들릴 때 그랬던
I
것
think it
같은데요.
happened to me in battle once,
마치
when I was
뭔가에
on
잡아먹히는
the
것
verge of
같다고
breaking down.
할까요?
It's like I was being devoured.
우자구적 씹혀 먹히는 것과는 괴가 다르지만 본질을
Although
좀 먹어
it's
들어간다는 것을 생각하면
not quite
괜찮은
like
표현이네요.
consuming in the conventional sense. I do suppose that it is a sufficient analog, seeing as it's eating away at your essence.
그리고 이 장소는 아까 층과는 다르게 의체들을
Hello
공용하는
to the
장소가
person
아닌
that
것 같아요.
joined. Thank you for bye. And in observation, unlike the last floor, excuse me, this place does not seem to be exclusively for torturing aesthetic users. Hello to the person that joined. Thank you for tuning in.
라는 말이
Oh,
타당하겠군요.
It would be fair to say that it's possible it's probably is to endure corrosion unto oneself. Staring at those beings, stumbling about, it invokes a complex feeling that makes me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over? So much so that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? Hi to the person that joined, choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. What about what they claimed? They claimed the golden bough. What about where they claimed the golden bough after going to these lengths? Well, will it even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me, am I really so different from these unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the golden boughs without even knowing what they're being used for?
배웠네. 합격장. 떨거지는 잘라낸다.
속에서
기다려.
유라니아 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
된다면 4월을
꿈과 함께 사라져라. 저, 나서도록 할까?
된다면 4월을 건다.
급수가 전복돼 뚫렸네.
와일드 헌트야.
된다면 4월을 건다.
급수가 전복돼 뚫렸네. 빅키즈야 완성되었나?
무차 잠들어. 사냥이 실패했군. 또다시 발톱을 날카롭게 갈아낼 뿐이다.
검 끝을 바라본다.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
잘라낸다.
이제야 완성되었나?
미호스럽고 와일드 헌트야. 된다면 성을 건다.
기다려.
유라니아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
거기구나.
와 함께 사라져라.
합격장.
좀 나서도록 할까?
거기구나. 이미 도달했다.
직접 밝혀준다. 직접 밝혀준다. 속에서
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
비틀어져 끓여.
직접 밝혀준다. 직접 밝혀준다.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
급수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 급수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Hello. I don't know what happened there, but the background disappeared.
잘라낸다.
But yeah, thank you for showing up.
위험을 가지는 그대로 무너져.
점 찍었네.
Didn't mean to use that, but oh well.
내놓고 있도록. 자, 잠들어.
실밥이 터졌나?
No, welcome back. Well, that's a sign here. I should just say welcome. But yeah, thank you for showing up.
그대로 무너져라.
I don't really know what to say, but yeah, just things are going along.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Yeah. Honestly, I believe I'm making good progress. I just want to, like, really make it to the end of the mirror dungeon.
떨거지니 잘라낸다.
This isn't even mirror dungeon, it's just a normal dungeon.
잘라낸다.
Did not mean to use yield my flash, but oh well. Kind of unfortunate. Oh, that actually did a good amount of damage. Unfortunately, it didn't use the reroll.
떨거지면 잘라낸다.
급수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Yeah, this is actually going well.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Oh, hello to the other person that joined. Welcome.
떨거지면 잘라낸다.
I'm glad you decided to join us. Yeah, I think I'm actually getting close to them. I'm not 100% sure though. And basically, I'm just trying to reach the end of this canto because I want to go to sleep. So I'm just really doing everything I can while still reading like the dialogue. Also, if I'm like too quiet, let me know. I can turn up my volume. Yeah. All things considered, this is going very well. There we go. Oh. Bye. Thanks for showing up.
점 찍었네.
찢어 놓아주마.
Definitely approaching the end.
이거 참 설레는구려.
I see an endless mountain of dead bodies. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if to worship something. And there Cromer stood at the highest peak. She held her hands in a prayer-like gesture towards the golden bough atop an altar.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요. 우리보다
For the
먼저
most
황금가지와
of the ego are already open. I see someone has restored the bow before us. The hell are they up to? Are they... What's they're raising their hands for? Praying. What is this sound?
어디서 많이 들어본 소리인데.
It's awfully familiar. Somehow annoyingly unpleasant. It's like a school bell. Our boy, he hated school that much, eh? Playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners, save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the fur bat horns still showed unease. I don't want to show my memories there. Unfortunately, his pleas held no power over the realm. Alright, everyone, listen up. The one who grips so declares. The one who grips so declares. Not only are there heretics disrupting our sacred ritual, they are now after the offense that is rightfully ours to consume. Disgraceful and defile them. Disgraceful them and defile them. Go forth and die. Do not fear your end. As long as the offering of the gold is with us, you shall be brought back to life again and again. We shall not fear, for the one who grips is with us. We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us. And Sinclair, hurry over. You belong in my hands. No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips. No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips. Sinclair, did you bring the coin? The breaks between classes are always lively. Since everyone gathers around to talk, adults would often watch us from afar and take this as a heartwarming sight. But there's something they did realize. When you take a closer look, interests are buried with intentions are buried with envy, vulgar pride, and good. Children are crafty creatures. I heard Rafu in the next class over is getting surgery in both arms by his father. Gotta be with some new tech that's never been shown before. How cool is that? You know, this actor on all the magazines cover. Did I ever mention they're getting an eye transplant at my mom's clinic? And the waiting list was so long. They personally begged to be moved up. Grew more anxious with every boastful story my classmates tell. What can I share? Their expectant eyes pointed at me, feeling like they could turn into scolding leers at any moment. This is a secret, but I swallowed nerves. Maybe they weren't asking me for a story after all. But I had to keep their curious eyes on me. I knew for sure that I'd become an outcast the moment they looked away. My dad signed a contract with P Corp. They saw the technology he was working on and agreed to give him their full support. My goodness, just what was I thinking when I spoke that? Out of the fear that I'd be isolated from my peers, I carelessly spilled my own ruin. Maybe I was compelled by some childish urge or an innate desire to become recognized by the other students. Now, envy is still a conflicting agent for our business, but you've been telling other souls. His insistence remained there echoes in my head. I could see his face. Whoa, is that real for real, Sinclair? P Corp, like that wing? Wow, I'm jealous. Because the center of the conversation, I became the center of the conversation for a split second. I could feel the simulated eyes of the other kids in the class draw to me. Suddenly, Pierce was a pretty damn sweet. I guess I was driven by a desire, desperate craving for attention. Alright, Sinclair. Your products soon, isn't it? You know, the prosthetics? Yeah, of course. You told me I'll get it, and I'll get the newest model. If they paid just a bit of attention to my face, they had noticed the reluctance in my face. Fortunately, no one ever pointed it out. Massive weight of greed eventually washed over me after our break was over, and I was finally left alone. I was supposed to keep that secret. What if my father finds out? Blood was leaking from my fingertip. The bad habit of biting my nail was, whenever I felt anxious, ended up hurting me. I tried clipping them as short as I could to work on breaking it, but I never considered that I might bite into my skin instead. Watching the blood droplets fall on the desk, I thought of something. Once I graduate, I'll get a prosthetic replacement, and then I'll never get hurt or see my blood ever again. But is that really? Or bleeding? Someone cast a shadow over my desk with a whispering whistle. She was a classmate I rarely talked to, so I could barely remember her name. Flustered, I stuttered out my response awkwardly. What was that? Listen, what you said earlier, is it legit? Yeah, it's rigid.
그렇구나.
You see, your father
니네
must be a
아버지.
really big deal, isn't he?
뭐
Yes.
그렇지.
Yeah, I guess.
예상치 못한 천사에
Her
나는
unexpected her unexpected flattery had me
아버지의
embarrassed,
훌륭함이
as if
꼭
my
내
father's
미덕이라도 된 것처럼.
greatness was somehow my own.
그런데
Though,
넌
what
왜
did
그런
you-
표정을 지었어?
why did you make that face?
뭘?
Huh?
너 말이야.
You know, when
속으로
you were
그렇게
thinking about
생각했잖아.
thinking it to yourself.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선
Then she
내게만 들리듯
lowers her head
조용히 속삭인다.
and whispers for only me to hear.
더럽다고.
That it's filthy.
눈동자가 커진다.
My eyes
마음을
widened,
들켰다는
not just
당황스러움도
because
있었지만
I was only surprised by how she knew what I was
애써
thinking,
숨겼다고 생각한 의중을
but by the fact
어떻게
she,
이런 낯선이가 눈치를
that
챘는지는
a total stranger like her had been
알게
able to figure out exactly what I'd been hiding. How did
어떻게
you
알았어?
know?
뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을
I could
나는
have
바보같이 허를 찔렸다는
got
표정으로
given
물었다.
it away with. I could have gone away with it if I denied her accusation, but tactlessly I asked her that with a dumbfounded look on my face. Because I agree with you on that.
나랑?
You agree?
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게 보이는
You can
법이지.
see a lot. You can see a lot for those who are on the same wavelengths as you.
반가워.
Nice to
난
meet you.
크로모야.
I'm
그
Cromer.
이후로
Ever since then, Cromer and
크로모와
I
종종
became friends.
이야기를
We
나누.
talked often.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
이미
유라디아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다. 목을 내놓고 있도록. 우와 함께 사라져라. 좀 나서도록 할까?
점 찍었네.
실밥이 터졌나?
비명을 질러라. 이 속에서 찢어 놓아주마.
이거 참 설레는구려. 우리 가족은 매일 아침마다 같이
The
식사를 해야
household
하는 규칙이 있었다.
rule, my family used to have breakfast at the same table every morning.
온 가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아
It
이야기를
was a
나누며
pleasant time
격려나 농담이 오가는 따뜻한
when
시간.
our whole family would share stories and encouraging words.
나는 그 시간이 좋았다. 그리고 그 규칙은
I
내게
liked those
한없이
mornings.
부드럽고
That rule was
온화하기만
even so kind, was ever so kind and generous to my
내게는
heart.
너무 당연한
A natural
바뀔 리가 없는
and unchanging
나의
world
세계.
that belonged to me,
그
my world.
세계가 슬쩍
That world
위화감을 가지기
began
시작한 건
to feel alienated
나의
one day.
누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던 그날부터였다.
The day when my sister sat at the table after her prosthetic transformation was complete.
아버지의 머리가
My world
양철과 각종
had
전선,
begun to
회로로
change
이루어진
when
낯선
my
것으로
father's
바뀌었을
head
때부터
was replaced with an unfamiliar construct of steel,
달라지기 시작했다.
construct of steel, circuits, and wires.
가족들 간의
Our
식사는
family breakfast
더
no
이상
longer
따뜻하고
provided
밝은 세계가 아니었다.
warming and connection. It became an
그것은 오히려
occasion
불편하고
of
말수가 줄어드는 불편한
of
경험이 되어 있었다.
desperation where I talked less and less.
나는
And I had
의체로부터
started to feel an
태생적인 불결함을
inherent
느끼기 시작한 것이다.
aversion for prosthetics.
더러워.
That's filthy.
신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌
My
다른
head
무언가로 대체해야 한다는 것이 도통 마음으로
my heart
받아들여지지가 않았다.
couldn't accept the idea of replacing one's flesh and bone with something else, let alone the need for it.
왜 우리는 의체를 사용하는 걸까?
Why do we use prosthetic bodies?
조심스럽게 이유를 물어보니
I carefully asked
돌아오는 대답은
for an
간결했다.
explanation, and the reply was
인간의
simple.
몸은
The
고리타분하다는
human body
것이었다.
is, in its unmodified state, is too old-fashioned.
먹지 않으면 배고파하고 자지
It
않으면
needs to be
피곤해하고 다치기라도 하면 회복을 기다려야 하고
sustained with food, revitalized with sleep, lest it should fail from fatigue and injuries take too long to
이
heal.
모든 것들은 한없이
And this
비효율적이다.
makes the human body incredibly ineffective.
그러니 시간이 지날수록 의체를 사용하는 이들의 비율은 늘어갈 것이며 결과적으로 의체의 일상화는 곧 필연이라고 했다.
He concluded that prosthetics will grow more commonplace as time goes on and ultimately become a regular part of our daily
나는
lives.
속으로
I thought to
그럴
myself,
거라면
why don't I
차라리
just
도태되어 버리는 게 낫지
fall
않을까?
behind the times
라고 생각했다.
then, if that's what the mainstream will be?
논리정연하게
Hello.
그 말에 반박을 할 수는 없었지만
Though that wasn't an argument rooted in logic.
싱클레어,
Yo,
의치
Sinclair,
수술받는 거
you
사실
won't
마음에 안 들지?
you don't actually want to take the replacement prosthetics, do you?
나는
I
조용히
nodded
뻗어댔다.
without a word.
하지만 부모님한테
But your parents
솔직하게
sure
말했다간
wouldn't like
그들이
it if you
속상해하실 테고
confessed that.
아무것도 할 수 없는 게
Isn't it
원망스럽지?
flustering that there's nothing you can do about it?
다시 한번
I nodded
내가
again.
도와줄까?
What if I helped you
그런
out?
것 따위 받지
I could-
않고
you could
자유롭게
live
살아가도록.
a free life with no worries? Is it about any of that junk?
어떻게?
But how?
그건 다음에 말해줄게.
That you'll find out next time.
대신
In exchange,
내가 너의 원망을
in
해소해주겠어.
return for helping you
너도
out
나의
with
원망을
your
이해해줘야
problem,
할 거야.
you'll help me deal with a garbage of my own too.
여기구나. 이미 도달했다. 합격장.
유라디아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
떨거지면 잘라낸다.
Hello to the person that joined. Thank you.
위원을 바치는 그대로 무너져라.
완성되었나? 착수. 어느 날 옆반에
One day,
데미안이라는
a new
이름의
transfer
전학생이 왔다.
student named Damien was placed in the class next to
전학생
mine.
주위는
He was
언제나 사람들로
surrounded by a
둘러싸여
crowd
있었지만
every time I
사실 그는
saw
그
him,
누구도 좋아하지 않는 것만
but
같다는
I
생각이
got
들었다.
the sensation that he didn't feel attached to anyone around
내
him.
눈에는 데미안이
To me, he seemed as
공기에
if he
부유하듯 떠
were
있는 것만
almost
보였다.
floating in the air. He was aloof like that.
마찬가지로 그
Likewise,
또한
he
내게
didn't seem
별다른
too
관심이 없어
interested
보였다.
in me either.
처음에는
That's how it was at first, at
그날은
least.
지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간이었다.
It happened during a boring engineering class.
칠판에서 자꾸 시선이 어긋나.
My eyes kept drifting away from the board.
어느새 창문 밖을
Before I
향하고
knew
있었다.
it, they were looking out the window instead.
창문 너머에는
Though
산책을 즐기고 있는
at
그가 보였다.
when through that window, I saw him taking a
그는
walk.
언제나 그랬던 것처럼
Like usual, he
친구들에게
was surrounded
둘러싸여
by
있어
his fellow
옅은
students,
웃음을 짓고 있었는데
wearing a faint
그
smile.
웃음마저도 또래들과는 다른
Even his expression felt different from the
외로워 보이는
kind
낯선 웃음이었다.
kind someone his age should make. That smile carried a mature yet solemn aura.
그러다가 그가 햇빛을 받으며 조용히 머리를 넘겼다.
Basking in the sunlight, he stroked his hair.
순간
I thought
그의 이마에
I caught a
무언가
glimpse of
신비롭고
some weird red thing on
붉은
his
것이
forehead.
잘못 보았던 걸까? 순간적으로
Was I
햇빛이 너무
mistaken?
강렬하게 비쳤던 탓인지도 몰랐다.
Maybe it was the blinding sunlight reflecting off his skin.
그러다가
And then
그와 눈이
I had the
마주치던
feeling my
것 같은
eyes
기분이
made
들었다.
contact with him.
여전히 창밖에서 아이들의 대화
Some
소리가
students
들려왔고
were still
난
chatting
그의 시선을
outside.
느끼자마자 황급히
As soon as I
책상
felt
아래로
his
눈을
gaze,
내리깔았다.
I quickly averted my eyes and looked down at my
그
desk.
기괴한 사건 이후로
Ever since
데미안은
that
곧장
strange
친근하게
incident,
내게
Damien
말을 걸어오기
started
시작했다.
talking to me in a friendly manner.
신기하게도 데미안이
Odd-
내게 오는 날이면
Oddly enough,
크로머는 아는
on the
척을 하지
days
않았다.
when Damien approached me, Cromer didn't come to greet me.
다만 기회가
Nevertheless,
있을 때마다
whenever
내게
she
다가와서
had the chance to,
약속에 대해 잊지
she'd
않았는지
come and make
재차
sure that
확인을 하곤
I
했다.
remembered our
난 종종
promise.
꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어.
I often have this dream, Sinclair.
그 꿈속에서 나는 아주 기다란 사다리를
In it,
타고
I climb an
올라가지.
endlessly long
그러면
ladder,
땅
and then
전체가 한눈에 들어와.
and then everything down below comes into
외곽까지
view.
전부 다.
The nest, the back streets, and the outskirts, all of it.
그런 다음에 내려다보면
And when I took
이번엔 온 도시에 불이 꺼져 있어. 모든
And when I
곳에
look
종말이
beneath
다가온
my
듯
feet, all the lights are out in the city, as if the end of all things had come,
어떤 움직임도 보이지 않는
fallen into
고요한 죽음.
silence death, empty with every motion.
맞아.
Indeed,
그건 죽음
it's
그
the
자체인
state
거야.
of death itself.
데미안,
Damien,
넌
have you been to the
나는
outskirts?
두려운데 속삭여 물었다.
I whispered to him frightenedly.
외곽은 누구도 가선 안 되는 곳이고
He was talking about a
수도 없는
forbidden place where no one
장소였으니까.
could go or should go.
싱클레어.
Sinclair,
세상은
world
사람들이 정한 것처럼
as
가야 할
people
곳과
would
가지 말아야 할 곳으로
want to
나눠지는
define
것이
it,
아니야.
can be diverged into parts of where you should and shouldn't go.
너는 이 둥지에
Do you
자유와 사랑이
think
존재한다고
love and
생각하니?
freedom can be found within the confines of this nest. Compared to here, life is much richer in the outskirts.
나는 오래전부터
There's
생각해둔 것이
something I should
있었고
be.
어쩌면 외곽에서 그 답을 찾을 수 있을지
I-
모른다고 생각했거든.
There's some things I've been pondering for a long time, and I think that maybe that's where I can find the answer.
데미안과 이야기할 때면 나는 내 영혼이
Whenever I spoke with Damien, I could feel my soul mature a little, but I never mentioned my fears about the upcoming prosthetic procedure or my peculiar relationship with Cromer.
이것저것을 궁금해하긴 했지만
Even though he wanted to know more about me, I was hesitant to share my secrets. I was too ashamed to bring my deep hidden fears before him. And finally, the promised day had come. Yo, Sinclair, can you show me your basement? Her words struck me out of nowhere, yet they were as light as a feather. She asked me that as something, as though it was something as simple as picking up an eraser. And I almost caught myself agreeing to it. But why our basement exactly?
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가 맞다면 그곳은 엄청난 곳과 연결되어 있거든. 꼭 확인해 봐야 할 게 있어.
If the rumor I just so happened to hear is right, your house is connected to a scandalous place. There is something I've got to check.
하지만 부모님이
But my parents
좋아하지 않으실 텐데.
won't like it.
그런 말들은 나조차
Couldn't bring myself to finish this
차마 입 밖으로 꺼내지 못한다.
humiliating sentence.
내가 확인만 제대로
If you
할
let
수
me check
있다면
this, Sinclair. Check it out, Sinclair.
저번에 했던 약속
I swear I'll keep
확실하게
that
지킬 수
promise
있다고
with you.
보증할게.
Cross my heart.
지하실 열쇠를 몰래
Just sneak
가져와
me the
주면
basement key
내가 할 수
that I can
있으니까.
navigate just fine.
그녀의 말에 숨어 있는 기시감을 끝끝내
Unable
찾아내지
to
못한 나는 천천히 고개를 끄덕였고
detect the faint, familiar feeling hidden in her words. I slowly nodded.
그렇게
Thus, the world
악의
of
세계가
evil began there,
우리
right
집
in the middle
한가운데에서
of our house.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 직접 놓아주마.
아직 급수가 전복해 뚫렸네.
유라디아, 도록 달릴 시간이다.
점 찍었네. 지원을 받습니다. 그대로 물어라. 이제야 완성되었나?
나서도록 할까? 목을 내놓고 있도록.
지원을 갖습니다. 그대로 무너져.
칸트야.
부모님의 눈을 피해
After
지하실
stealing
열쇠를
the key without my parents noticing,
나는
I
약속했던 대로
took
크로머와
Cromer
만나
to the basement
지하실로 내려갔다.
of my estate as I had
크로머가
promised.
안내한 곳은
From there,
지하실 속
she led
좁은
me
환풍구였다.
to a dirty air vent.
환풍구를 한참 기어가자
Crawling in
어둡고 매캐한
the
냄새가 가까워지고
unlit vent for a
쥐들이
while,
돌아다니는 것
a
같은
dark,
소리가 났다.
gloomy odor, and the sounds of a small chatterings that chattering scamper about assaulting my
옷은
senses.
점점 더러워지고 있었고
My clothes
목은 말라오며
were stained with
집에 돌아가고
filth.
싶다는
My
생각이
throat was
간절해져만
parched,
갔다.
and I was overcome with the desire to go back. That's when I noticed that the smell my nose picked up had just changed from the stench so far. Can you feel it?
크로머가 속삭이는 소리가 들려왔다.
Cromer whispered to me, "There's something up ahead."
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막 기회가
This might
남아있다면
have been the last
지금일지도
chance
몰랐다.
I had to turn back.
지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고
It might
온갖
have
달콤한
been
회유를 끼얹으며
better to
다음을 기약하는 게 나았을지도 몰랐다.
assault her with all kinds of sweet pleasantries to leave and come back later.
그녀에게
Even if I knew
말림이
that
통하지 않을
the
거라는
empty
것을
of flattery
알면서도
wouldn't work on her, but before I could try,
사악한
a
호기심이
vain
들기 시작했다.
Before I could try, a vile curiousness came over me. I was entering a world where villains belong for the first time, and for some reason, I gave up in turning back, all while knowing in my heart that I was squeaking my last chance.
그 광경은 정말이지 두 번 다시는 보기 힘들 정도로 끔찍한 장면이었다.
Oh, the lonesome sight. Oh, the loathsome sight I had to witness. It was something I couldn't think to behold twice.
이걸 단순히 괴물이라고 표현할 수 있을까?
Could monstrous be an adept describer for what I saw?
그러기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고
It
인간이라고
seemed
하기에는
to be
어딘가 단단히 잘못된 듯이 보였다.
similar to. It seemed too sensitive for that, yet also seemed distractingly wrong. Decently wrong to say that it was even remotely human.
두려움에 몸부림치며
Some
나는 이
shaking
세계에
and
발을 들인
fear,
것을 후회하기 시작했다.
I started to regret stepping into
왜
this
기회를
world.
걷어차고 나서야 다시금 기회가 올 수 없을지 기원하는 꼴불견 같은 짓을 하는 걸까?
Sinclair, you idiot. Look at yourself. Hoping by some miracle to get another chance right after you've witnessed it.
그런 후회와 함께
alone with my regret,
죽을 때까지
I
잊을 수 없는 장면이 될
had
거라는 확신이
feeling
뇌리를
that
파고들어.
I feeling that I never forget when I saw that day until the moment. I had a feeling that I'd never forget what I saw that day until the moment I die.
크로마, 나는
Cromer, I've
돌아가야겠어.
got to go back.
하지만 크로마는 달랐다.
On the other hand, Cromer was enraptured.
그녀는 아주 황홀한
She was memorized
인생의
by
대단한
the sight,
무언가를 마주한 사람처럼
witnessing
하염없이
as
그 풍경을 보며 취해 있었다.
watching intently as though she had made a discovery of a lifetime.
어떤 말도 들리지 않는
Leaving
것처럼 보이는
Cromer
크로머를 두고
after
나는 뒤로
all
기어갔다.
leaving Cromer all enamored to herself, I crawled backwards for the
왜
exit.
우리 집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이 연결되어 있는 걸까?
Why is my basement connected to such a horrible place?
왜 크로머는 이 사실을 알고
How
있는
did
걸까?
Cromer know this?
왜 크로머는
Why isn't
두려워하지
she
않는
scared
걸까?
either?
뒤에서 바람을 타고 크로머의 오싹한 휘파람 소리가
I could
들리는 것만
almost
같았다.
hear Cromer's spine-chilling whistle. With that whistle blowing from behind.
다음날 크로머는
The very next day,
아무렇지 않게
Cromer came to school
학교에
as if
나왔다.
nothing had happened.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서
Sinclair,
정말
thank you so
고마워.
much. Thank you so much more for showing me precious things.
이건 내
Take
보답이야.
these as my
그러더니
thanks.
그녀는
She handed me two
청취물을
mysterious
동전 두
coins.
개를
She handed
내
two
손에
mysterious
쥐어줘.
coins to
항상
me.
가지고 있도록 해.
Always keep them at your side. Got it?
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다.
All I could do was
그 후
nod.
매일 밤
Since
환풍구
then,
너머의 그 풍경은
things
악몽처럼
I
나를
seen
괴롭혀댔고
in that vent constantly haunted my
나는
mind,
자연스레 크로머를
and
피하게
I
되었다.
began to consistently
그녀를
avoid
바라보는
Cromer.
것만으로도
I could picture
두려움과
myself
기시감에 절여져 떨어들 내가 그려졌다.
involuntarily trembling in terror just by looking at her.
그러나 아직 크로머에게는
But then,
받아내야 할 것이 있었다.
there was something I needed to take back from her.
지하실 열쇠.
Basement
만약
key.
부모님이
My parents could
우연이라도
find
열쇠
out
정리를 하는 날엔
at any
금방
moment
들통이
a
날지도
minute
모르는 일이었다.
of storing the key is all it would take.
나는 따뜻한 세계에 계시는 부모님을
For the first time,
처음으로
betrayed my
배신했고
parents, living in a world of
더
warmth.
이상
I was
그들의 세계와는
afraid
같은 곳에
that
있지 않다는
my
것을 확정당하는 것이 싫어.
hello person I joined. I was afraid that my defiling, deviating from their world would end up becoming an irreversible fact.
크로머,
Cromer,
이제
won't you give it back now?
뭘 말이야?
Give back what?
지하실
The basement key.
용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날
I mustered the courage to ask one
크로머는
day.
예상치 못한 말을
Cromer
들었다는
burst
웃음을
into
터뜨려댔고
laughter, as though
겁에
she
질린 나는
didn't
뒤로
expect
천천히
this from me.
물러섰다.
Immediately, I slowly stepped. Oh, and here I was wondering
무슨 말을 하려고
what you were
그렇게
struggling so
짤짤한
hard
말을
to say.
해?
Fine, you
알려줄게.
can have it back, Sinclair.
싱클레어.
We don't need the key
그리고
anymore.
말이야.
Besides,
네 원망은 틀림없이 이루어질 거야, 싱클레어.
your
의치 시술을 받지
gesture
않고
will
싶다는 거 말이야.
most certainly bear fruits, Sinclair. You don't need to get your prosthetic, right? You don't want to get your prosthetic, right?
약속 기억하지?
You remember our promise.
너는 내
You
원망을
fulfilled
이뤄줬거든.
my
그
gesture,
보답이야.
so it's only fair that I pay you back.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀 크로머가 무슨
I was
이야기를
too-
하는지 정확히 알아차리지 못했던 내 무지함을 저주한다.
Was too absorbed in relief of getting my key back to realized what Cromer was talking about, and I cursed my ignorance for about what Cromer's we really meant, about why she said it's not needed anymore, and how she was going to fulfill my grudge. I didn't think to question a single thing, and for that, I regret my inaction. I curse my foolishness.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 합격장.
살을 베어내고
이미 도달했다.
벤단 4월을 본다. 살을 베어내고 드라기야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다. 벤단 4월을
급소가 완성되었나? 카니발 타임. 결국 크로마한테
So you ended up giving Cromer the key.
어떻게
How do you know
알았어?
that?
데미안은 말을 하지 않은 것까지도
Had this
모두 알아채는
ability
능력이
to
있었다.
get a grip on things. I never mentioned to him.
언젠가 그에 관해
When I
물어보았더니
asked him about it, he
사람을
just said
자세히
it's
관찰해 보면
something
알게 될
you
일이라고만
learned
말했을 뿐.
by carefully observing
이상
others. He
자세히
didn't
말해줘.
elaborate further.
앞으로
Sinclair,
더욱
a
힘들고
series
괴로운
of
일들이
more
널 연달아서 덮쳐올지도 몰라.
a series of much more painful events may await you in the
하지만
future,
포기해선 안 돼.
but you must
그
not give
고통이
up.
널 더욱
Pain
아름답게
will
성장시켜줄 거니까.
Foster your growth into a beautiful being.
제 아무리 어려운 말도
No matter
데미안의
how
힘을 거치면 모두 그럴듯해지고만은
competition
그에게는
and
그런 신비한 힘이 있었다.
how complicated and polarizing those statements seem, Damien's magical charm made them all sound
그의 말을
convincing.
들으면 나는 꼭 성장할 수 있을 것 같았다.
Listening to his
그럴 가치가 있는
speech
존재가
gave
될 수
me
있을 것
hope
같았다.
that I could really grow. I was hoping that I could become a worthy being.
하지만 잘은 이해가 안 돼. 데미안.
Yeah, but I don't really get it, though, Damien.
네가 알아내.
It's
그런
up to
다음에
you to
나에게
find
답을
out.
말해줘.
Make sure to tell me your answer when you do.
말투는 부드러웠고 눈은 웃고 있었음에도 어째서인지 그래야만 할 것 같다는 생각이 들었다.
When you want. Tell me your answer when you do. His voice was soft, and his eyes imparted pleadingly, but I still felt compelled to do as he said.
그 눈동자에는
His eyes must
분명
have
특별한 힘이 있는 게
held some
분명했다.
kind of
눈만
power,
마주치면 힘이 풀리고 무력해지는
disarming those
특별한 힘.
who made eye contact with him. sapping away their mental strength.
하지만
But
그렇다면
if that's the
왜
case,
일말의 언급조차 해주지
why
않았는지
didn't he warn me?
나는 지금까지도
It's
궁금해지곤 한다.
something I still ask myself to this day.
된다면 4월을
실밥이 터졌나?
된다면 4월을
합격장.
된다면 4월을 육사를 베어내고 유라니아 무릎 달릴 시간이다.
합이구나.
카니발 타임.
그날은 크리스마스 이브로
It was Christmas Eve. The whole
종소리와
town was
기쁨으로
filled with
가득 차 있을 때마다
jingles and
성야의
joy.
가호 아래
Under
나는
the
돌아가서 가족들에게 나름의
blessing
고해를 해볼
of the
생각이었다.
holy night, I was planning to confess my sin to my
지하실
family.
열쇠를 훔친 바보 같은
I
실수를
wanted to tell
저질렀지만
them that I made a
다시
foolish mistake of
모범적인 아들로
stealing the
돌아갈
basement
것이라고.
key, that I had to go and that I'd go back to being a good son.
그 시간 동안 나는 너무도 괴롭고 끔찍했다고. 내가 속한 세계가 얼마나 평화롭고 만족스러웠는지 절실히 깨달았다고.
At the soft time, the soft time I stepped away from the right path was antagonizing. I learned how peaceful and fulfilling the world I'd been living in truly was.
그러면 가족들은
My family
처음엔 잠깐
might be
놀라겠지만
surprised at
이내 날
first,
그 낙원의 공간으로
but I was sure they'd
받아들여줄 것이다.
welcome me back into their partisans.
분명
That was how it should have been. However,
원래 같았다면
I was supposed to
정문 앞에
hear
설 때부터 나를 반겨줄
a
로봇
robot
강아지의 소리가
dog
들렸어야
greet me
했지만
when I stood at the gate,
집은 고요한
but
밤
my
아래
home
둘러싸여 있을 뿐이었고
was covered in silence and
뒤이어 내가
darkness.
마주한 건
When I walked
멸망에 뒤집혀버린
inside, I was
낙원이었다.
confronted with a falling pardons. Sinclair, run.
누군가가 아버지의
Someone
머리를
smashed
내리친다.
my father's head.
녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는 괴상한 인물이다.
It's a disturbing individual wearing rusted silver armor. How unsightly of those non-humans to still administer humanity, display false emotion. Let those impure things be. Guido. It's their survival instinct kicking in. Or should I say, you're scared of shutting down.
기계 파편과 피,
Pieces of metal,
공중에 튀었다가
flesh, and
다시
blood
바닥으로 떨어진다.
fly into the air before hitting the floor.
싱클레어, 너 왔구나.
Sinclair, you're here.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든
Cromer
채로
appears carrying a hammer stained with blood and flesh.
이거
Oh,
말이야?
this thing.
난 옛날부터 저런 더러운
Ever since I was
놈들이랑
little, I couldn't stand being involved with filthy efforts to humanity like these.
왜냐하면 나는
Because I'm a
사람을 사랑하는
humanitarian
파괴주의자니까.
who loves all things human.
그런데 그런 불순한
Now
새끼들의
imagine
자식이기까지
how it feels
하면
to face the son of a pack of those affronts to humanity.
널
Just
어떻게
what
해야 할까, 싱클레어?
do I do with you, Sinclair?
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지
My
오래다.
legs had long given
입도
up.
마찬가지다.
My mouth couldn't
온몸의
open.
모든 요소가
It was
자기
as
멋대로
if
움직이는 것만 같았다.
my whole body was refusing to
눈앞에
cooperate.
크로머의 발이
I saw
보였다.
Cromer standing
차마
right before
고개를
me.
들 수도 없었다.
I couldn't
그렇게
dare
가까워져서야
look up.
두려움이
Terror kicked in.
눈이 질끈 감겼다.
With the realization that she was so close, and my eyes shut themselves
아버지와
tight.
어머니와 누나를
Thought
이렇게
that
살점이
the
남아있는
same
저
hammer
망치가 나를
that
향해
crushed
다가올
my
거란 생각을 하니
father, my
견딜 수
mother,
없을 정도로 두려웠다.
and sister would now come for me was unbearable.
하지만 아무런
But
기적도
nothing
없다.
happened.
의아해진 나는
Confused, I carefully
조심스럽게
opened
눈을
my
떠서
eyes and lifted my head.
나를 바라보고 있었다.
Cromer was watching me,
언젠가 내가 책상에 앉아 있을 때
making a
자신의
perfect
이름을
smile,
알려주며 말을
just
걸었을
like the
때처럼
one
완벽한
she'd
미소를 지으며
made when she first came to my desk. Told me her name.
하지만 너는 내 영웅이야, 싱클레어.
You are my hero, Sinclair.
그러더니 내
She
교복 셔츠
then
주머니에
reached
손을 넣어
into the pocket
동전 하나를
on
꺼내었다.
her school shirt and took out on my school shirt and took out the
나에게
coin.
쥐어준
It's one of the two she handed me the other day.
앞으로
From now on,
무엇이든 의심하고
you'll double
불안해하고
everything,
끊임없이 나를 떠올리면서 겁에
You'll-
질린 채 살아.
doubt everything, be anxious for everything, and live in ever consoled terror as your memories of me haunt you.
그러다가 때가 되면
And when the time comes,
내가 널 부를
I
거야.
will call for you.
어이,
Hey,
이 아이를
someone take
안전한
this
곳으로
kid to
옮겨.
safety. Lay a finger on him, and I'll make you regret it.
이명과 구둣발 소리.
Amidst the prowling noise, storms of heavy footsteps and disorder. I lost consciousness.
잘라낸다. 합격장. 이미 잠들어 수인가. 목을 내놓고 있도록. 그때가 전국적이지. 유라디아, 도록 달릴 시간이다. 랜덤 4월을 풍과 함께 사라져라. 비뚤어져 끓여. 기다려. 풍과 함께 사라져라. 끝. 나서도록 할까? 랜덤 4월을 완성되었네. 비뚤어져 끓여. 기원을 갖춘 그대로 무너져. 와일드 헌트야. 정신을 차리니 햇빛으로 잔뜩 달궈져 뜨거워진
When I
한낮의
came to my
골목길
senses, I
한가운데였다.
found myself in an alleyway at midday, heated by the
난
sun.
그곳에서
I stayed there
멍하니
on
누워
the ground,
있었다.
dazed
길가
and
곳곳에
confused. I could see a
아지랑이가
hazy
피어오르는
rise
것이 보였다.
from the sun face.
싱클레어. 이
Sinclair,
세계에 금이
a
갔구나.
crack has been made in your
내가
world.
데미안을 봤을 때
I
종종
felt like
느꼈던
I was
위화감의
staring,
정체를
starting to
알 것도
understand.
같았다.
But the strange feeling I often got from Damien was,
어째서 그 아이는
I always
항상
found it
발걸음 소리가
weird
나지 않았던 걸까?
how I never heard his
왜 모든 건
footsteps.
고독하고 조용하게
Why does
어디에도
everything
속하지 않은 듯
arrive
고요하게 다가오는 걸까?
and dismally silent, as if it belongs to no world at all?
가족의 죽음도
The loss of my family, the world of evil, all this despair,
그리고
and you too.
두렵니? 싱클레어.
Are you scared,
그는
Sinclair?
내게 말했다.
He spoke to
모든
me.
것을
He had my eye. He had the eyes of a person
예정된 수순에 지나지 않는다는
who
뜻이.
saw through everything. And the attempt of someone who predicted this series of events.
심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이
He didn't even
대답을 기다리지
wait
않고
for
말았다.
me to reply. Like he knew what I was going to say.
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채
One day
박차고 오를 날이 오겠지.
you'll break it all together and soar.
나는
And I
전부
wish to
그
see you
둔해진 널 보고 싶어.
completely bare.
입 밖으로 꺼내지 못하고 있던 나의
He
속대답이
replied as if he already knew
것이라는
the
걸.
answer I was hesitant on.
그의 말은 온기가 가득한 듯하면서도
Although his words seemed to be
제대로
radiating
익지
warmth,
않은 칠면조에
I
차가운
felt
내부를
a
씹는
certain
것만 같은
chill,
서늘한 기분이 들어.
like biting into the cold something of a half-cooked turkey. Inside,
나는 다시 한번
I couldn't help but feel
정신을 잃을 수밖에 없었다.
unconcerned again. Okay, my money's on Damien just being fucking evil.
거기구나.
무쳐 잠들어.
합격장.
Hello to the person that joined. Goodbye.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
살을 베어내.
이제야 완성되었나?
착수.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 합격장.
된다. 사월을
기다려.
어땠어, 싱클레어?
Well, Sinclair,
네 마음속에 나 있는 길에서
were you
정답은 찾을 수 있었니?
able to find an answer in your heart's path? Don't give me that
아직
look.
때가 되지도
It's
않았는데
not even
널
done yet.
죽여보고 싶잖아.
You're making me want to kill you. No.
아니야,
I
참아야지.
shouldn't
당장의 재미보다는
upset.
더 중요한 일이
I
있습니다.
can't let immature entertainment distract me from the more important thing. Sinclair?
공명하기 시작한 황금가지를 회수하려면
Sinclair, the only way to retrieve the golden bow that's begun to resonate is... I know.
황금가지가 아니었어도
Even if it wasn't for our mission,
개새끼는
I'd still tear
제가
bitch
찢어맞을
to
거예요.
pieces and drink up her remains.
싱클레어,
Oh,
언제부터 그런
Sinclair,
말을 배운 거야?
what did you
너
learn?
같지 않아 보여서
When did you learn to
우습잖아.
act so tough? That's not like you at all. What a rod.
그래도
Still, I will give you,
친구들도
you've
많이
made
생긴
some
것 같고.
friends. Since then,
이번에는 도망치지 않을
you won't
거지?
run away this time, will you? Okay. There's a copyrighted song coming. as if desire and madness were made manifest. Come, Sinclair. Rip me open and chew me out. If you can, that is. The flesh hilt exuded potent acid melting Sinclair's legs. All the other sinners were dissolved by the current strength too. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still climbs towards Cromwell. Yes, that's it. It hurts, doesn't it? Filled with rage. Aren't you? Accept it all. Welcome it with open arms. Watch me. Watch my glorious body close. The person, the precious form of human, then even before this flesh here, the sheer unmatched strength of purity. Sinclair, look at how human you are. You can become like me too. Sinclair, you were scared all along, weren't you? You lost your family, and you have to ride a bus with these strangers, forced to do things you don't want to. You know in your heart that you don't belong there, right? Don't you want to run? Don't you want to quit it all? Am I wrong? I swear Join me, Sinclair. Don't avoid this impulsive, complete like go. The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Cromer's direction. He must accept the pain. Only when we have transcended suffering itself can we be reborn. Boil the flesh, spill the blood, add on the most human things every second. To the purest world where the impures purchased city of all folks have been filtered out. Pauses. Sinclair's venting. Mosses looks at the face of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair, listen to me. I'm embarrassed that it took me this long to take action, but it was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going in your head that I can't share with the others. That's how he was, worried that he might be a burden. He constantly put his mind through double and rubbers, most of which he never let on about. He's chewed up many through in a form of guilt. My family died because of me. I said stuff I really shouldn't have. Exactly, it's all your fault, so embrace it. That's the way to become wholly reborn. Follow me, and the rest in my grip. Don't listen to her, Sinclair. You have to see, look at her, observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lays on the ground. His advance for Cromer has stopped. Yep, looks like this will be the end for us. I can feel my body melting into the mound. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later, but Sinclair, I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Cromer, screwing the held life, threat, and hypocrisy at Annexman. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain in my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. I screamed at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most. Only then will you see what matters most. In that moment, someone quietly appeared. And when you can see things that matter most, you won't have to satisfy yourself with shallow threats or cheap tricks. Isn't that right, Sinclair? He moved with grace and airiness, as though he floated in the air. He seemed lighter than everyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impasse of freedom, of all worldly longings, an opposed air seemed to accompany every step he took. And just with a wave of his arm, Cromer's upper body vanished in a clean cut. Damien, you've changed your own fate, Sinclair. Right now, you're neither a coward nor a hero, but you still get to let go of your fears completely. I've said it before, haven't I? When you fear someone, that's because you gave them the power to have control over you. That's right. I don't have anyone else, and I don't want to have anyone else to dominate over you. Which is why I got rid of that Cromer. The man referred to as Damien then started to walk. He took aspired steps as though he were embracing on a light trip. The world is about to head for a new birth, and only a few individuals can get there. Sinclair, you're one of them. Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Damien slowly made his way over to me. Cromer attempted to become a god, like those witch people of the past said to believe in. Sinclair almost became her stepping stone. In the end, though, one has to break an egg on their own. Cromer put in quite a bit of effort doing this and that to create a throwback to the time when Sinclair lost his first coin. Grading of facts irrelevant of the fact that Christmas is still a ways away. It's ironic that they resolved to creating false imagery, something they loathe so deeply, don't you think? What are you talking about? Who are you? Good question.
반가워, 단테.
A pleasure to meet you, Dante.
당신이 잠깐
So,
떠든
you're the
싱클레어를
adult
길들여줄
who
어른이구나.
will conclude Sinclair at the moment.
내가 누구인지
As for who I am,
무슨 말을 하고 있었는지는
and
때가
for
되면 알 수
what
있을
I
거야.
was talking about, you'll see in due time.
싱클레어가
When
마음의
Sinclair
힘을
takes
굳게
flight
믿고 날아올라서
with unshaking faith in the powers of the heart, right?
아름다운 별과
When he
하나가
becomes
될 날이
one
올 때,
with beautiful stars,
그때 나는 다시 돌아올
that
거야.
is when I'll return.
그날까지
Take good care of
싱클레어를 잘
Sinclair
부탁해.
until then, Dante.
단,
You can hear me?
나는
I can hear all
모든 지적을
sorts
들을
of
수
chips
있어,
and
단테.
thrills,
당연히
Dante.
당신의
It's only
목소리도
natural
들릴 수밖에.
that I hear your voice.
언제나 그렇듯이
As always,
가장 중요한 건
what matters most
눈에
is something you
보이지도
can't see
귀에
or
들리지.
hear. The boy with a blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mountain began to melt away. They dissolve into a mixture of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bough appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with this hill. I exhaustedly drag what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing, and so was I. I figured I should still be able to turn back the clock. Thus, it means I'm still their manager. I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strike to become more sensible. Strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I need to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair, but that's okay, really. It's one small mistake. One anyone could make. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair didn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all of this on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us going and carrying on our sins onto the bus. To me, losing to my loss of head and memory, accompanying by inability to appoint as to being involuntarily appointed as the executive manager. At the root of all of this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Still boiled by the fact, though, it only keeps us from taking on staying boiled by that fact, though, it only keeps us from taking our next. We found him. We can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. Virgilius must have figured we'd get it into a mess and called the after team to scoop us off the ground. This looks like the individual we're seeking for. Do I inject it now? The others can be revived as long as this one lives. Focus all resources on restoring their body. I felt a jab in my shoulder, and then a strange sensation enveloping the parts of my body that had melted off. We were provided 3 HP ampules. Do I use all 3 of them? Keep an eye on the regeneration process and use them at your discretion. Lucky shepherd, we're rolling in lunacy. we're, they're rolling lucky sheep heads. They're rolling in luxury thanks to having a color on their team. One with a friend in K-Corp at that too. The voices around me started to fade. Sinclair's bubbling, quivering through the our third mission, marked by a somber and dial defeat. Even though we recovered the golden bow, we lost. On the other hand, the bus was more visible more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attention to disregard the depressing outcome. I bought enough chicken keybinds for all of you to have one. So if anyone doesn't get theirs, go and put your distracted caps on. Caps on by yourself. Such curious criticism. What is the interest of skewering sensitive chicken chicken meat with a stick? I might be familiar with this kind of dish. A kebab of devilish. A small sweet, the kind Effie likes. Suddenly, Karan brims the engine. Karan was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize the song this one. Karan, isn't Christmas still a long ways off? Don't put a damper on Karan's fun bug gun. If Karan feels like it's Christmas, then that's that. But come on, I called you by your name for once. Well, why don't you settle the score by calling her bus gal then? You know, tit for tat and all that. Virgilius was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cold and harden, taking a bite even though he was the one who bought it. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Karan's song. It does come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. And then I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing among the other stars. We're going through a long tunnel. Then what will we do? What we do is what for the morning then what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right? What was that about, Dante? Drop the goofy proverb and have a kebab. Come on, say Our manager has no mouth. The executive manager has no need for a mouth, because they're perfectly capable of commanding us without a word. Do you keep that in mind? Golly. Don't you ever get tired of licking their boots so clean, Otis? Wait. Got more of this scrub? This scrunch? It's peak. Well, BG, give me a light. Though I won't know what that's short for. I thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fulfilling yet unsuccessful mission changed my mind, but I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinclair to not let a failure of the moment blind him. After all, instead, I resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission. Might I have thy attention, Sir Virgil?
What?
I do believe I have acted with sufficient caution as you hast wound. Therefore, if I may, would you allow me to lay calmly upon a skewer?
Go right ahead.
As Don Quixote enthusiastically jumbled adds layers of vigor to an already lively buzz. The message I couldn't say, but one I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, sparks between us. And so the morning came. That was cool. His face is great. Hmm. Otis. How did Otis break it?
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 개소리는 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지. 끝내버린
Yeah, I'm going to bed. Good night. Thank you to the people that watched at all. And this is the longest live stream I've ever done.